Yo, William Cliff, first in the house. How are you today, my friend? Hope you're doing well. We'll be getting started in just a moment. I'm wrapping up, getting myself ready. Alright, I'm ready. Let's begin. start. At XYZ, welcome back. How you doing today? I think we're gonna start with it. See what else is over here. Bash is pretty good. Downloaded the randomizer. Took you 3 hours to figure out how to download it. Yeah, no, honestly, I'd say that's average. It's very difficult, unfortunately. And you were able to test everything to make sure there are no issues, correct? Like something as minor as one of these, right? If you have the wrong ROM, jar, or settings file, like when I first set up this one, I accidentally used one of my other versions from Emerald, and it still worked, but it worked improperly. Like legendary Pokemon were spawning in the grass, which is not meant to happen. This way it took you 3 hours, yeah. Yep. Got a good seed, nice. If any complications or you know, hiccups happen along the way, something that you don't think is meant to happen the way it occurred, I always advise using the help section of the Kaizo Discord. The Kaizo Ironmon community has their own Discord, and it's admin. The admins of that page literally work day and night, constantly answering questions. They're always just very helpful. 3x3, welcome. How you doing today? See, either loses Torment or Trickle. Also, all downloads are properly organized on the Discord, so if you ever go to like try a different one after you beat your first one, makes life a lot easier just having it all prepped and ready for you on their Discord. He's a little slow. Damn. Neutral nature, he's a special attacker. Unfortunate. Probably gonna have to pivot. How do I get the window on the top right? Are you talking about the tracker? That is called the Lua console. It's period, so it's .lua. That's another one of the downloads that you need. It's the quality of life inclusion. It tracks everything for the file, and every time you reset, it'll take a moment to calculate everything into the tracker before you start the next file. Yeah, happy to help. Uh-oh, I think we lose this. Heal. I gotta break through one more. Come on. That was close. Got no XP on that fight, damn. would definitely be a fit this. This one does not have anticipation, and it should have a neutral nature, so I definitely want to catch it. That way I also have a faster Pokemon for scouting if we end up not liking it. Might be good though. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Very fast. Plus special attack nature if it evolves into a special attacker, causing it to be a split offense, 21-19. Do I have the dubious disc? No, I have the upgrade, ironically. I have the wrong one. Have you played a randomizer yet? 3x3? What's a randomizer? The game that we're playing right now on stream is a randomizer. There's other randomizers called Roguemon. I low-key kind of want to stick with this. It has potential. And if it can evolve, it has a good chance of being a good special attacker, starting out with 2 decent moves. Never heard any Porygon Pokemon anymore, so I don't know how good they all are. Never played any Pokemon. I never heard any play. Still confused. I'm still confused. I never used Porygon before, so I don't know how good they are. Gotcha. Okay, so Porygon 2 is 515 BST. It is not able to evolve into Porygon Z, so it does have Snorlax and Blissey as well as Togekiss. However, other than those 3, all evolutions actually downgrade. So going from 415, going from 515, you would typically want 540, right? You want to evolve upwards, but there is a chance that I could actually evolve into a 490, a 482, could parallel into Lickilicky at 515 as well, Ursaring 500. So I could actually lose a little bit of points, but the nature will stay. The 4 moves currently on the Mon at the time of evolution will stay. The ability will change, and the stat distribution will change. So I might go from a split offense to a min-max, where one is min, one is max. It's completely random, so evolutions can go really well. Evolutions can completely destroy a good Pokemon. So I am considering other options. At this moment, I haven't seen anything else that would be better. Ooh, Magmortar with Ow. Man, I low-key want to do that. That's pretty cool. Yeah, let's do it. It might be the wrong choice, but let's do it. Sorry, Porygon 2. I just can't trust that you're gonna evolve into a Snorlax or a Blissey. And he's a physical attacker with an Achilles heel. Really good. The nature is just really bad. I thought about catching a second one, like the second encounter, and not the first encounter. That's on me. Who is Ichbei? Palkia doesn't evolve. 3x3. I don't know what you're talking about. Doesn't Drought also make Muddy Water weaker? It does. How you doing tonight, Mr. LeBear? Muddy Water is a special attack, so long term, I don't even really want to keep it. Yeah, it's 9 special attack. That's not, yeah, that's not gonna be the move that we rely on. Drought will power up our stab move, practically giving us adaptability, while also allowing us to take less damage from water moves and have Pokemon with the ability Dry Skin take more damage. The downside is we will boost Solar Power. Solar Power gets a special attack boost in the sun at the cost of health damage, and our special defense is really low. But our health is really high, so it might be able to compensate. Would have been insane if the nature was switched, though. Synthesis also can be a bit annoying, giving them 75% health recovery. I'm looking to see what the last option is, but it's likely we are just going to full send this because it has potential. It just needs a few more moves. What's number 4? Best stab option with PP would be Fire Punch, 75 base power, 15 PP, 100 accuracy. To get more PP, you would have to have Flame Wheel. To have more base power, you would have to have Sacred Fire. What are the odds? What are the odds? Okay. Correct, 150 base power with Drought Boost. Yep, 75 with Stab, and then Drought. Detect. I can get rid of these. Stab is 1.5 boost, and then Sun is 1.5 boost, so it would be 2 boost, right? So 75 would go to 150. You would have caught that Gengar because it's a Gengar, even though the trainer was holding it. I'm in a trainer fight where the first Pokemon was a Gengar. You're telling me that you're working for Team Rocket because you would have caught that Gengar? That's Team Rocket vibes right there, Cat. I see Gengar, I want Gengar. Get Master Ball, I catch Gengar. I don't care how long you've owned it, kid. I'm taking it, Joey. Alright, let's see what we can do. Next move isn't until 16. So we're gonna have to rely on Vice Grip and Bullet Seed for a few trainers. Alright, pretty good. Pretty good XP on that fight. Ether. Right, level up right here. New move. Charge. It gives a boost to an electric type move if I have an electric type move, as well as giving us a special defense boost. It's quality of life, but it's not really needed. I kind of like Detect for things like Big, Sky Attack, any of those 2-turn moves. It's not something I want to keep forever, but for now it's going to do the job a little bit better than Charge, I think. Like, I can justify a turn of clicking Detect, I can't really justify a turn of clicking Charge. Alright, hope the level 19 move is better. The Big Fish with color change Oh my gosh, this is not good. Oopsie. Alright, we didn't miss. Nice. I was a little worried after that flash. Unfortunately, Shadow Force goes through Protect. That so far, not bad. I have no status heals. For a Pokemon with contact moves, it's not good. Goodness. I'm gonna use Bullet Seed just so that he forces the disable on Bullet Seed and not on and that way I can slowly get Bullet Seed back. No longer disabled and knocked out. Perfect. Hey, Matthew Scholes, how you doing tonight? We're getting a new move right here. Heyday. It's no contact, which I like. It's a normal type move that's even weaker than Vice Grip, though. So the only thing I can get rid of is Detect. That sucks. I really needed something with better value. Thoughts in the chat. Do we get rid of Detect for Payday? Just to have another no contact option? Gives us a no contact for grass types and poison types. I guess I'll do it. I don't like it, but that was a crit. Nice, GG. Alright. Vice grip and a dream. Good luck. Good crit. Good miss. Good miss. All right. All right. Let's see if we can do this. Big XP on that one. Nice. Everything is fine. Last Pokemon is the Ace. Is it going to be Combustion? Big accuracy drop on the Bone Rush. That's scary. 1, 2, 3. Just need one more. Oh my god, he had Aftermath. Come on. Fury attack, Rock Blast. Oh, he wasn't even getting any attacks. He was getting Facade. Another normal type move. I Jump Kick, Wood Hammer, Avalanche. Yeah, he just wasn't getting a moveset. About this guy. He was going into... Oh no, he was going into Snorlax and was getting Aura Sphere at 12. Oh, that's so sad. Damn. Oh, and Flamethrower. Dark Pulse. Ancient Power, bring out. What a troll. It's a sad way to lose. I did think about clicking Payday, but I wanted the higher base damage output, so I clicked Vice Grip and... Oh well, I mean, it was a dead file, so he actually just saved us an hour of our time. Low-key an underdog. The learn set on Snorlax sucks, but because we would have went from Porygon 2 into Snorlax, we would have been giving Snorlax amazing moves. Flamethrower, Aura Sphere, Magical Leaf, Aurora Beam. Masquerain is low-key an underdog, but it has two glaring issues. One, the ability immediately just kills it. Two, the only way it has this distribution of stats is the HP is bare minimum. But, I mean, this is one of those, like, I don't remember the Rochester's test or whatever it's called. I forgot how to say the name of it, but it's the, like one of those tests where it looks exactly the same when you flip it around. 14, 16, 7, 16, 14. Oh, we both had stab, but his was super effective. All right, 5, 8, 8, 8. Here we go. This has to be lucky. Huh? And low-key is kind of good. It's a little bit too fast, though. A little bit too fast. Walrein is a good Pokemon, yeah. 535 BST with good typing. Who is? What's up, Cat? What's the bruh for? Unfortunately, Charizard's not as good in HeartGold as it was in FireRed and Emerald. When playing FireRed and Emerald, you are put in Generation 3 mechanics, which is Physical Special Split. So all rock moves are physical, making a Charizard only need defense. If it has high defense, then the ×4 doesn't really matter too much, but in this, you kind of struggle where you need to have like good bulk, good special attack to use a good fire move, and then I don't know, we just have not had good Charizard runs in HeartGold, unfortunately. Alright, GG. How to Charmeleon in the same route. She got Pure Power, starting to get Impact from Frenzy Plant. Overheat. Thoughts on this Huntail? It's average special attack, average bulk, very fast, but has a really good move in Force Sphere. I think I'm gonna Scout just because we have so much speed. Like, scouting is not problematic for this Mon, but I'm tempted to full send it. I wish the ability was a little bit more beneficial. Right, like a speed boost on a flinch doesn't really help us. Ooh, Blaze again with your Torkoal and Arcanine with Heat Wave, nice. Wing attack. Got really good physical attack. Uh-oh. No, that must have been a crit, the first one. A chicken and a Zard. Gardevoir, wow. Agreed, Cat. Good seed with good Pokemon. Just gotta figure out which one is gonna be the better option. So Charizard is mono level, but he gets his first move at level 7, so that's fine. Rampardos is an underdog in vanilla. throwing on a Toy Scarf is pretty good for him. It's a bit of a glass cannon. In vanilla, he also has Sheer Force, which can be pretty fun. Give him a damage output to remove the secondary effect of, like, the flinch on Rock Slide, for example. Here in Kaizo, though, he's 495 with a mediocre typing, so he's more of an underdog than a primary. I don't think we're pivoting to Charizard. Wait, hold up. Let me do a quick calc on that. I want to say that's not a special attacker. Special defense is 17. Level 6. Move power is 90. Damage done was 7. To 18. 16 is average, that's about 14 to 15, so that's a hair below average. If Blaziken isn't better, low-key you want to keep Huntail. Roar Beam. Alright, we'll scout the level 5 so we can get the damage calc. Cool Gamer, welcome to the chat. You did like Pokemon? There's also a 5% spawn here that we can check, see if there is a rare encounter that might be better than Blaziken. As of right now, if you guys were to choose between Huntail, Blaziken, Charizard, and who's the other one? Not a physical attacker. I'll give a guess, Cool Gamer, that your favorite Pokemon is for Alligator. The crits just did 11 damage. Defense is 16, level 6, 60 base power. Physical move did a crit for 11 damage. Its physical attack is average. 65, special resisted. It could very well be a split offense. Us resisting a Roar Beam makes it tough to identify if it's min-max or not. Thank you, Kat. Thank you. What's your favorite starter? Alligator is quite a cool model for sure. Thoughts in the chat? Do we run Underdog Huntail with good stat distribution, or make a risk with a pivot? It would be between Blaziken, Charizard, and Gardevoir. Which personally I was kind of more leaning to, if I was to make a pivot, I'm leaning more towards Blaziken than anything. Favorite Pokemon is Lugia. Oh wait, no, that was Cat's guess. Lugia is correct. Good job, Cat. Wow. That was a phenomenal guess. I'm curious, Kat, did you go over the rules? Have you memorized the rule set for Kaizo Ironmon? Because technically you're not allowed to use Lugia. You're just playing for fun. Gotcha. You're just using the randomizer's effects on the game to change the game. Makes sense. Agreed. That's definitely a nice trait to have in a vanilla game. Because otherwise it does get boring. Agreed. I'm respecting the file, giving me good Pokemon options in the early area. So I'm scouting to see what our other pivots are, but genuinely think I might stick with Huntail if there's nothing that I like more. Huh. Interesting. Okay, that is very interesting. Does he delete the right move, or does he delete Aura Sphere? Okay, I know you have that. It's fine. Yes, Razzit, he doesn't delete that, so he deletes something more important. You delete Aura Sphere, buddy. I bet you delete Aura Sphere, don't you? No, he deletes Thunder Wave. Okay. Alright, so I could actually go catch Blaziken, Charizard, and or Gardevoir, and then come back and get Huntail again for two reasons. One, the most important reason in my opinion, to try and attempt a better ability. If he has a secondary ability, I would like to change it. And two, it is a good underdog. The neutral nature is allowed, it's fine, but I would definitely prefer Modest. I think the special attack needs a little bit of a boost. Before we pivot though, I'll finish the scout. Could be 3 more over here. It's pretty exciting though. The best case scenario, to have. Hey, Kat, thank you for joining. You gotta go though, so you have a great day. Hope to see you again in another stream soon. Best case scenario is that Blaziken is in fact a special attacker, gets access to Sketch, and then we go and find the Huntail in the grass and get Sketch on Blaziken. Gets Ore Sphere on Blaziken. I think I want to start with the Charizard. I actually didn't check to see if it had pressure. I think it does. Yeah, it does. I'll see if it has a second ability. I don't think it does. I think pressure is its only ability, and I'm not a big fan of pressure. We get very little value out of it, and it's an easy way to get punished if they have trace. But it looks like it's his only ability. Alright, I'll just catch the next one. If it has pressure, it has pressure. Ooh, that is really bad. It's just a physical tank with average speed. Its offenses are pretty bad. Come on, Charizard, where are you at? I just want to put the information I have in the tracker. He just doesn't want to spawn again. I was hoping to do it with the Charizard before I pivot, just in case the other two end up being slower. Regret not taking advantage of the faster Mon. On, where is he? I caught the last one and now he just doesn't want to spawn. I hate when this happens. It's like they only have a limited amount of spawns, and then once you use them all up, they don't spawn for like 10 minutes. And this one, it's meant to be 15%. It's not even the 5%. Okay, I think I might give up. I'll do like one more, two more encounters. He just doesn't want to spawn again, so I'm gonna leave. And then I am gonna do the Blaziken next before the Gardevoir, because if I can get the level 6 without Drizzle, that'd be the best case scenario. Hawkhead is pretty cool, but he's a little too slow, in my opinion, and his offense is just not enough. I think, honestly, the choice I made in the very beginning of just not pivoting at all, I think was actually the best choice. But overall, it's going to be good information to have. To know that Blaziken is bulky, and that Charizard has no offense. Holy glass cannon! Jeez. "23 speed and 23 special attack at level 5 is crazy. So, thoughts in the chat. If anyone is currently watching at the moment, what do you guys think? Do we stick with this glass cannon hyper offensive Gardevoir? Or do we go back to the balanced underdog in what's his name? Huntail. Any thoughts in the chat? Between the Gardevoir and the Huntail. Huntail had Aura Sphere. Gardevoir is nearly triple the strength. I was making the right choice. I was not getting any level up moves or TMs, no earth power. Yeah, I was definitely making the right choice of pivoting. I just should have just stuck with him, to be honest. Heat Wave, Thunder, Dark Void, Psybeam, Extrasensory, Muddy Water, Earth Power. Yeah, I should have just stuck with him. Dang. All that just to immediately die to the Pokemon I wanted to run. Very sad. Yo, DJ Pappy in the house. How you doing tonight? Glad you can make it tonight, DJ. Eating breakfast. Appreciate the good luck. I have not had an individual in the chat yet today who responds to Kaizo Ironmon questions. I do appreciate you joining because I know you actually respond. It's like as I play a file, I want to do what chat would enjoy, right? Because you guys are taking the time out of your day to be here and to watch this. So then I wait to try to get your opinions, and then I get everything but. Would have been cool if this Mantine had Bolt Absorb instead of Stall. Wait a second, I think I have a Razor Claw. No, I have a Razor Fang. That's so sad. Pivot options are not looking too good right now. Loki might make that pivot. If the third Pokemon in this area is not good, I might go for the Sneasel. Could be an interesting underdog with Charge Beam. It's definitely not a physical attacker, so it might be a special attacker. It has good speed. For the level 6 to trap us, makes it above average speed. Red Sword, how you doing today? Stream's going pretty well so far. Last file though, I had a Huntail out of the lab, which was a bit of an underdog. It had Ore Sphere, which was really cool. In the grass, there was a Charizard, a Blaziken, and a Gardevoir, but my gut told me that the Huntail was better, so I kept going. Went to the other area, kept scouting. One of the last Pokemon we saw in the other area was another Huntail. So I was like, bet. I can go back, I can catch everything else, I can try to see if anything was better, and if nothing was better, there's a Huntail. Catch everything else. Last option was a Glass Cannon. Very strong, but bad moves. So I was like, alright, let's go back to the Huntail. He immediately knocked me out. So I did like a half hour of scouting and pivoting just to immediately die to the very Pokemon I wanted to run. And then other than that, we had a Magmortar with Drought, but he just wasn't getting good level up moves, unfortunately, in the early game. He had just a bunch of normal type moves, and then he got to the last Pokemon of the fight, who ended up having Aftermath, and we were taken down with him. So, personal record of the day is first gym. Dying to the last Pokemon of the first gym leader. This Mantine could have been a runner with a different ability. But the ability making the every move be negative priority is just it's one of the worst abilities to have in the game. I want to pivot to the Sneasel after scouting the last Mon. Please don't kill me. Gosh, he's not a special attacker. I lied. I thought he was a special attacker. Ironically, there is another Mantine in the grass. So if it had a second ability, we could, in theory, pivot back to Mantine. But this is one of those abilities that is near impossible to properly scout. We would both need to click like either a priority move or a neutral move at the same time and know that our speeds are like to know that I'm slower than him but he'd still move second. Come on, where's number 3? Yo, Bill Fay, how you doing? Need that runner-rolly. Doing well, Bill Fay. Thank you for asking. Come on. Number 3, 5%. I've seen so many level 6 Sneasels, which is also 5% chance. Pop that for Flip Fairy. Oof. Honestly, screw it. I'm just gonna send it with this guy to the next area. Not even gonna pivot. It's not even worth it. There's no way to know if Jump Bluff is better or worse. I figured he could probably beat this. Ooh, the Blaziken is back. Maybe this one will be better. The last one was a low, bulky, below average bird. It had wing attack and roar beam, but it just was weak and slow. Rhydon and Electabuzz for evolution options. Another jump block. Ooh. So right now, the only option is Blaziken. Yeah, it was a baby patch. I mean, if I had a Firestone, that Growlithe would be a good option, but I don't have any... Ooh, I was gonna say I don't have any way to scout for... Oh... I cry, dude. I cry so bad. Thunder Punch, Secret Power, Fire Fang, Earthquake. Technically, its special attack was a little bit above average as well, so it could even use extra sensory. Ooh, excuse me, I'm sorry. It wasn't bad. Moveset could have been better though. This is what I was really looking for. Damn. Energy Ball, Hydro Pump, Dragon Pulse, Psycho Boost. Alright, 5,900. Oh, nope. I was off. 5,890. So I don't have Articuno on, so I have to go for the next one, which is Blastoise, who is a split offense glass cannon with an ability I'm not a big fan of. Yeah. Good on with Scouter Option. Togekiss, okay. That could be a pivot with a good moveset. This Mon cannot... Calcium. Nice. Calcium is nice. This Mon cannot scout movesets on Pokemon. It will definitely die in the grass if it tries to. Though it will need to probably also go for a Teeter Dance. Oh man, Mold Breaker Togekiss. We'll probably have to go for Teeter Dance and try to get them to do some chip damage to guarantee a catch. Because without a guarantee, it'll probably struggle to catch turn 1 and then die on the same turn. So I think the RNG is more in their favor with a Confusion turn 1 than it is with a catch or throw a Pokeball turn 1. I'm not gonna entertain this Mon, unfortunately. I just think it's way too frail. Definitely think I might make that Mold Breaker Togekiss pivot. That sounds pretty fun. Giving it a good moveset. Assuming that it's given a good moveset. I will be smart and do a quick scout up above for the last patch, just to see the backups. That way, if Togekiss is slow, we know where to go next. Well, this patch has nothing. A Rattata for number 3, that's tough. Dragonair could be a backup pivot for Togekiss. It's for the number 3 to show it's a 5% in the area we just were. Over here, it is a 15%. Most of the time, it ends up being really rare, which it's annoying. Other times, it can be like the very first encounter of the file with our 8-speed Pokemon, and it knocks us out before we even touch an item. And it's like, and it's just like, well, I didn't want to see the 5% spawn. He wanted to see me. No! Come on! I knew it. I knew it was gonna knock out as soon as I saw the move. Come on, dude. Judgment, Earth Power, Psycho Boost, and Air Cutter. Oh, come on. That was a runner. Yes, it was a little slow, but it was with the high BST. It would have compensated for sure. Wow, Speed Boost, Dragonair actually could have also been a runner. Garchomp, what are you doing? Damn. Another one bites the dust. No. Damn, this is another Pokemon we see with Earth Power tonight. That move has been in, like, almost every single file. And it's a move that is known to get to the Elite Four. So I definitely feel like tonight is a night where we have a chance of getting something really good. I just need the shenanigans to stop. Like, the grass has just been ruthless tonight. Ice, 1 HP in a dream. that for slacking. Damn. Have bad nature. I just want to get to the next area and find something better. Come on, please. Yo, Laser Dog, how you doing tonight? Loki has a good nature. He just has no offense. So I don't know if he can get to 37. Agreed, Laser Dog, agreed. I was hoping starting the stream early would get us a run so we can go all the way tonight, but the longer it takes, the less likely that can occur. Oh gosh, that's Fissure. This should knock out. Very good. I got no XP on that fight. That's hilarious. It's actually better that way, because it means more XP for the runner that we plan to use. Uh-oh. Now if there's gonna be a pivot. Oh boy. Only one more to look at. Loki might go for the Togetic. Oh gosh, that's number 4. Yeah, I might go for the Togetic because nothing else to really go for. I could go for Copium, but if it's not a pivot, then I'm stuck with the choke. Alright, I'm actually not interested in it. Alright, Copium it is. Well, good luck. Good headbutt. Okay. A Butterfree and a Mothim. That's so neat. Unfortunately, I am running this laser dog. I don't really have a choice. This was a dead file. And we'll evolve it for this run fact. I mean, there's two options currently. There is to beat the gym leader and hey, my brother. Beat the gym leader and get a Copium Pivot out of a Rock Smash, or get this to level 37 and evolve it. Eventually, I just gotta punish him. I hate punishing Zuko, but, like, he can't just keep coming up and biting me. So I just tossed him in the bedroom for like 5 minutes. I'll go and get him. That was a great freeze. Yes, we will evolve it at level 37 if it gets there. How can you evolve it at 37? So in... Ooh, full restore. In Kaizo, they don't have you do trait evolutions. They give it a numerical evolution. So I think all traits are at 37 in this. Kadabra, Graveler. Maybe. It's low odds, but maybe. We'll see. I knew I could have healed, but it wasn't even worth it. I was just going off of RNG. No, it wasn't worth it, Laser Dog. It would have been just dragging a slow death on. Appreciate the reactions in chat. Thank you. PP up. Uh-oh. King and Queen, yeah, both of them were in that file. This is not a runner. If you look at the ability, makes it so that every time it attacks, it always moves second, regardless of its speed. Even if we're faster, we move after the opponent. One of the top 5 worst abilities in the game. I wouldn't say it's the worst ability in the game, but it's definitely up there. Personally, I would say either Normalize or Truant would be the worst. Drifloon could be a pivot. Oh, he took our ability. Nice. Yo, let's go. Thank you, Lugia. Hilarious win. He was like, let me stall myself out. I also think his ability that he gave me was allowing him to not get paralyzed, either like shield dust or limber, anything like that. Because as soon as he gave me his ability, I immediately paralyzed him. I was gonna try to wait, but I actually really need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Quick second, I'm sorry. Thank you for your patience. I just had to go. When you gotta go, you gotta go. So I kind of think we go with the level 3 Drifblim, but before doing that, I'll take advantage of our current speed and scout for the 5%. And I think what we'll do is we'll start with the Drifblim. If it doesn't look like its potential, then we'll do the Ampharos after. Alright, unfortunately that was not worth the time it took. So, we'll start with Drifloon, then go to Ampharos. Orb. But it's adamant nature instead of modest. Is that a deal breaker? Damn. It literally is a special attacker, but its nature is hurting it so bad. Additionally, if we end up versing a ground type in the first fight, we're instantly walled. This actually would have been an amazing runner if it wasn't for those two factors, nature and lack of one move. Zorsphere. Ooh. Dude, in the ball. What an electric balloon, facts. Makes me cry not being able to run this Drifloon. Because it needed the modest nature, at least neutral. Neutral would have been average offense, but now it's below average because of the nature. I'm worried the one in front of us has a negative speed nature, so I'm actually going to find a different one. Because the other one I first tried to catch actually was a speed tie. Yep, there we go. It's better. No! I hate this game. has good physical attack and good speed, but it's not allowed to use its physical attack because of the ability. Maybe we can find another Drifblim in another patch. Could have two spawns. I knew it. I knew if I brought Drifblim to this first fight, there was going to be a ground type. I just knew it. Get a Dusk Stone? I think I did. I did. Alright, so we have Murkrow as a pivot. Get like Drapion. Could even get Drifblim out of that evolution and give it a better moveset. That would be pretty cool. Want to know what my backup is if the evolution ends up being bad? Nope. No backup pivot. So this is not allowed, DJ Patty, because pure power and huge power is banned for any Pokemon at 400 BST or higher. And this is 500 BST. Now, if we want to bypass that rule, we would be allowed to run it if we only use special attacks. But the special attack is really bad as well. So just, it makes this an illegal Pokemon. And a special attacker on evolution of classic nature ruins it again. Drapion evolution, I did predict that. Hustle with no speed. Oof. Oof. Bad. going to the top for the Whirlpool. Yeah, without a move until 14, he was just not able to get past that early game stage. Great ability, great stats, just needed a move set for the ground types. Eruption, bro. No secondary ability on Faros. That's convenient. Wait, what? Did I? I must have did something wrong. I just want to get it. Paralyzed. It's GG. Yeah, I forgot to myself. My bad. I was asking chat what you guys thought about this Dusknoir. The plus attack nature helps, the minus speed nature doesn't hurt it. The ability is amazing. It has bulk up. It just doesn't have an answer for ghost types right now. Freshwater's nice. And it's still, even with the nature, is technically a hair below average on its offense. Should be 16 at 6. Lemonade. It's nice. One of the best abilities in the game, for sure. Giving it a much easier time to set up the bulk up. Any thoughts in the chat? Do you guys want to full send Dusknoir? There is the Electabuzz that we could go back for as well. No, Ariados, why? Rivalry, that's so dumb. It was a hair below average offense, which was my worry about it. Attack order Spark on Movie Leader is pretty cool. Physical Spear. Sword Stance, Ice Ball. I wasn't getting anything to level up. No Drill Peck. Yeah, probably was not a runner. My win con was a 3-hit and I only hit 2. That's sad. Tinted Lens, physical attacker. With nature power. No. And sketch. Oh, so sad. That was runner right there. That's Steelix. Please, Venusaur, I need something good tonight. You can do it. I believe in you. Glass Cannon? Would have been nice to have an ability. All of the glass cannons that we've had tonight have just had useless abilities. The claws, ooh. And I get to pivot, We have a lot of speed. Should be able to scout pretty safely. The rival, I think, has a Rampardos, making it so that my only decent move to click against him is Rock Throw, which is not a good strategy. So I kind of think we should pivot. Dawnstone, okay. Snorunt and Hurlia. Metal Coat for Onyx. Onyx and Scyther. Ooh. So I guess we're gonna do Dusclops. Very, very slow. But if he stays as a physical attacker, he's got a good nature. And ironically, he might end up picking up the item he needs to evolve. Uh-oh. GG. So glad he was throwing that whole time. Might get to level 9. Yeah. Agility. Ooh. Actually might be better than Endure. With agility, I actually could run this. Hold up. Yeah. I mean, I have to bring this to the first trainer anyways. This thing's attack is absolutely insane. 42 at level 9. It would be so funny if we level up on a fight and at the end of that fight, Pickup activates Reaper Cloth, and then that also activates the item to evolve because we leveled up. I don't know how the sequence would play out, but uh-oh. Okay, we land. And we crit. Come on, buddy. No! The stupid crit, dude. Come on. We were evolving into a physical attacker, too. An underdog bayonet. Wow. Like, solid stat distribution for an underdog. The only Pokemon to run, too. There isn't even any other pivots. I guess there was Aggron with Trace. That's sad. GG. Terra could be a pivot. I'm a little worried he has no speed, so I want to see the other options first. I almost am tempted to just stay with Probopass for the first fight, since we gained such a level boost off the rival. It's almost worth staying with this. We have stab, we're strong. Hopefully this last one is a pivot. If not, I think we might go with a just go with the Probopass for the first trainer. I would just regret pivoting to Terra if it ends up being slow. 3x3, welcome back. Last one is a good one. Putting this to work to find it. There it is. Grizzle Crawdon. That actually doesn't sound too bad. It's interesting. I'm not a big fan of Drizzle on water types as a Thunder, but it could be. It could be better. Why not? Let's try. Okay. Not great when you have Drizzle. We're just stuck with the purple pass. That's unfortunate. Well, I guess we're gonna catch the Protera now. That is a lot slower than I was expecting. Burn. Alright. Minus speed. Ugh. That sucks. Yeah, I should have listened to my original statement when I said just stay with the purple pass. No guard heat wave is pretty cool though. He's just way too slow to be a valid runner. He would have needed a plus speed nature, not a minus speed nature. Dragon Rage? Jeez, dude. Yeah, I definitely need a pivot. The minus speed is holding it back so much. Sad. This could have been cool. I might make that pretty cool pivot. If I see it before the last one, I'm just gonna catch it right away. Okay. Yeah, that's the last one. I did not mean to do that. Oh no, I used my last Pokeball. What an idiot. Its Cruel might be slow, and if it is, I'm not making the catch. Do we do Copium, or do we just full send it and say screw it? I mean, it is very strong. It's just the speed that is my personal concern. Because if we move second, and they hit us with a blizzard, like it's over. Our health bar is so small that I can't take like an ice shard. Any thoughts in chat? Do we full send or copium? Torterra or go to the burn tower? I'm gonna full send it. Why not? Who knows? Maybe it'll end up being good. Wah, nah. We're hoping for an Oko move. That would be best case scenario. We have yet to get a no-guard Oko Pokemon. I could have done Politoed. I was considering it. But if its moveset is bad, then it'd be worth it. And I didn't really have a way to safely scout for the moveset, so it would have been just complete risk. I'm hoping our next level up move deletes Sky Attack, because I want to replace that before I replace Dragon Rage, because soon Dragon Rage will have to get replaced. I don't want to be stuck with Sky Attack if I can avoid that. Curious what the Pokemon was. Glalie would have been underdog. Alright, good luck. Energy powder, nice. And we had better luck. Right, last Pokemon. Dragon Dance. Nice, GG. Self-destruct, no. Lead. Come on, good TM, please, good TM. Fake Tears, which lowers special defense. Oh. Does anyone have a name suggestion for Torterra? run. It only would have had 2 attacks, which would have really struggled. But its stat distribution is perfect. Any name suggestion for Torterra? Do I consider a Copium pivot? It's definitely an underdog. Any traps, mate? Oh no. Probably not. Not catching it to pivot, I'm catching it to try to get out of the fight. Yes, game. Face Plunge, Rock Tomb. It was getting an Oko move, Horn Drill. Damn. Only it was given a plus speed nature instead of a minus speed nature, it actually could have gotten there. Well, it only got past the gym because of Dragon Rage. It wasn't actually a good Pokemon. Yep. Hey Patty, glad you returned. This unfortunately, once again, is not runnable with snow warning. But if it had a different nature and a different ability, I would definitely run it. Oh my god, I got the flinches. That was my only win con. Was to get the flinches or have him miss, and I got the double flinch. Let's go. The 23 speed, 24 special attack. This definitely had potential, but ruined by an ability. It's unfortunate. Seeing a lot of Magikarps tonight. Headbutt and roleplay. Wow. Okay, interesting. So not only can Magikarp scout abilities to give us a lot of information, but he can also scout all of the trees, giving us more pivots and more information. Now, does he have the health and bulk and everything he needs to sustain all of that? Probably not. Vigoroth could be a pivot. Very sad to not have the means to run this Crobat. This actually is really good. If it was plus defense minus attack, it'd be perfect. It'd be healthy, it'd be bulky, it'd be fast, it'd be strong. I think, yeah, there was one more here. It's a bit of a risk to do the Magikarp, but let's do it. Why not? We can find out what ability Vigoroth has, and also scout 2 routes and 2 towns. Just need to get the higher level. I think unfortunately it's on the 5% spawn. Or if I get the higher level. The only way I could be fast enough for the trees, and even then I'm probably only going to be like 10 speed. Pretty sure it's the level 6, which is nice. Originally wasn't even looking at the magic card for headbutt opportunity. I was just trying to get a fun evolution mon. But headbutt would work. Yeah, it's the level 6, and we have not seen it yet. Carpe diem. Let's see the pile. Damn it, I was hoping that would summon the level 6. I have a repel. I don't. It would also sacrifice another area to scout with headbutt if I was to go for level 6 in another area and then come back, use a repel in order to force Magikarp to spawn. But without a repel, I can't even do it. Feels like we've been here for like 10 minutes though. He's not spawning often. He's not spawning as a 6. Please. I swear if the last move on this Magikarp is like Whirlwind, Roar, Teleport, I'll be so pissed. Come on, please. Level 6. I'm not even looking to catch it to run it. I need to catch it so I can use it to pivot. Just means more scouting. It's moments like this that really makes me want to, like, just hack in repels. Because it's stupid. This is not fun. This is what makes Kaizo just less enjoyable. Thing is, I don't even know how to gen things into the game. There we go! Oh my gosh, finally! Plus speed nature, nice. Leaf stone, nice. Best case scenario, we find a Crobat in a tree with a hidden ability. That way we actually get to run it. But at this point, I'm just looking for anything, just something with viability. It's pretty cool. Good move set. Oh, and he hit the crits to knock me out. It's a waste of a half hour. That. A lot of physical moves. Next one, nice. Perfect. Yo, Cheeky Train. How you doing? Glad you can make it tonight, Cheeky. Let him croak. Tonight, the issue hasn't been so much the rival. Occasionally, he's knocked us out, but we, we have been able to scout and find Pokemon. Just haven't been able to get past the curse of like bad stats, bad moves, or just bad luck in the early games. Like, we've gone to the gym twice, we beat it once, but immediately died. It is, I started the rock smashes, because I was slow. Ooh, the Zong. We can get a second ability, I'll make that catch. I want to say it only has slow start, so probably not the pivot, but there is one more over here to look for. They're gonna be good. Not gonna risk the crit. That is a ×4 move. A critical hit will knock us out. One last check on non-slow start. Looks like he only has slow start, so Flareon could definitely be a choice. No contact Psycho Cut is pretty cool. Seadra could be a backup. I don't have the Dragon Scale. The Dusk Stone, which could be like Murkrow. There's another Dusk Stone Pokemon that I'm blanking on. At the moment, it's looking like Flareon is the choice. Still a 5% over here. Kangaskhan. Very fast too. Come on, run! Trying to find the Flareon right now, who should be the level 6 spawn, but we're not even finding the level 3s. and I'm only seeing slow start on Bronzong. I haven't seen anything else on him. There it is. Nice. Wow. It's a special attacker, not a physical attacker. It's beautiful. Don't get me wrong. I mean, I will also say it's a little too fast in my opinion. Right? Like, its HP is so low because of it. Four physical moves and it's a special attacker with a modest nature, like... That's just my luck. Could do really well with, like, Calm Mind on this. I could see Calm Mind doing really well. Calm Mind in 3 attacks. Sad. We'll try it. I mean, maybe it'll get Stab, special attack on its level 8 move. Good crit. Should get us to level 8. Plus 3 special attack, nice. So 22 special attack. Icicle Spear. Damn. It's gonna be a special attacker who learns 0 special attacks. Fast enough to scout, so that's a plus. Water Stone, I have a Dusk Stone. And a Metal Coat. Razor Fang, that's for Gligar. Be up. Nice. Vaporeon, interesting. Keep that as a backup. I'll leave it up to chat. If it is only between Flareon and Vaporeon, do you guys think Flareon is going to get the special attacks it needs? Or do you think Vaporeon is given a better combo? Because in reality, this Flareon should have had 10 current points, which really is like 40 base stat from its speed, should have gone into its health. Other than that, its stats are perfect. Download Hitmonlee might be at like an underdog. Looking for the other level 5 right now. Oof. Alright, thoughts in the chat? Anyone there? Flareon or Vaporeon? Love to hear from someone. Anyone? Yo, Surface Learner! Perfect timing! How you doing tonight? What do you think, Surface Learner? I need some help. Matthew Scholl's in the house too. Let's go. Just got back. What's Vaporeon? We don't know anything about it currently. Heat Wave. Oh my gosh. Jealous. Can we Freaky Friday our movesets, Vaporeon? I'll give you my 4 moves if you give me your 4 moves. I can tell if he's a split attacker or not. Yeah, I don't want to risk. With Flareon's very low HP stat, I didn't want to risk a critical hit. We are tanky, we just don't have a lot of health, so like that technically didn't do a lot. It did okay. It did what average would do. I wouldn't say it's like hyper offensive. I can do a calc. Blaze kick. It's 26. Move power should be 5. 8. And he did 4 damage. 19 to 30, yeah, so that's above average on the physical side. And then that did 4. $16 to $25. So he split. Oh wait. I switched. No, 10 to 15. So he's not min-max, but he is definitely leaning towards physical more than special. If only they were able to trade their movesets, right? Like, if Vaporeon had Psycho Cut and Blaze Kick, and then Flareon had Heat Wave. I'm a little worried that Vaporeon has no speed, because we are very fast on Flareon, so we are unable to scout what the speed is. I'll leave it up to you guys, Vaporeon or Flareon. Personally, I'm kind of leaning Flareon. But all night, it's been kind of quiet. Anytime I'm asking a files run like type decision, I get like completely ghosted in chat, and then people come back and they talk about other things, and which is nice, you know. I like when anyone is here, but I just want somebody to engage in the game that I'm playing. Yo, Cat, welcome back. Go with my gut. My gut says Flareon. Even though I do think Vaporeon is good, I personally think that just 1 or 2 moves on Flareon and he could start popping off. Not 10 hours, like 5. Five and a half. Yeah, I started at 6. It's now 11:30. What's Vaporeon's ability? Good question. Unfortunately, we are unable to find out until we make the switch. If we make the switch, we cannot go back to Flareon. It's similar to the deal or no deal dilemma, except in this scenario we would be giving up a decent case. Wouldn't be the $2 case. Choose Flareon. I wish they learned moves quicker, right? Like, we don't learn a move until level 15, and it's every 7 levels with no change. It's not like 7 then 4 then 7 then 4. It's 7 across the board. So it's like 1 level up move between each gym. Sometimes 2, but most of the time it's just 1. For reference, Cat, Vaporeon was a physical attacker, not a special attacker, so it had 2 decent moves, but Blaze Kick is inaccurate. I like that this has Psycho Cut. I think that's going to carry. Yeah, the Flareon is all physical moves when its stats say it's a special attacker, so it's very unfortunate. if you look at the tracker on the top right, we have 11 attack but 22 special attack. It actually helps me right here because it forces the knockout on the recharge. Nice. Stats are randomized, correct. Every single time we reset, the stats get randomized. Yeah, I tend to talk about the stats like 90% of the time. So I'll explain like the breakdown of the stats. I can do it again as well. So this guy, he is very fast. He's way above average speed. He is above average special attack. Obviously below average physical attack. His HP is very low. He does not have a lot of health, which is a pro and a con. It's a double-edged sword. Low health makes it so that all healing items have value. Doesn't matter how small it is, it's going to do a lot. The downside is you cannot survive things like Metal Burst, Counter, Mirror Coat, Dragon Rage, and Sonic Boom become scary. Psywave, Seismic Toss, and Nightshade are problematic. After this file, if this file doesn't go all the way, I'm gonna close the game and restart it because I'm getting some lag. So I think that it just needs to reset. Uh-oh. Deoxys killed a runner earlier tonight. That's fine. Good double hit. Huge XP. One second, just grabbing my charger. Who needs special attacks? They're optional. Deoxys and Zapdos just... the legendaries definitely give good XP. So we're actually closing in on our level up move. Here we go. Good luck. Psycho Cut, I need you to carry. Good one shot. No poison. I think Kat was saying that they're jealous of the Deoxys and Zapdos. Okay, what do we get for level up move? Please. Please, be a special attack. Anything. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's not great, but I'll take it. Do we get rid of Vice Grip or Ice Ball? Pros and cons, Vice Grip never misses, Ice Ball can get momentum, but Ice Ball locks us into the move. I think Vice Grip goes. Because I think for coverage, Ice Ball has value. Unfortunately, Petal Dance is a contact move. It's also a lock-in move, and when it ends, we get confused. So it's not a good move, unfortunately. But it's gonna help, at least for this dungeon. It's gonna help for the first gym. It'll do its job. Need a Persianberry? Yeah. I mean, the strategy will just be to only click it when there's 2 Pokemon left. That way, if the second Pokemon resists it, I'll have that chance of hitting the third. No, the Confusion Berry is a Persianberry. Fine. Donage the GOAT. Huge XP. He's doing pretty good. I don't know how. I don't know what is happening, but something good is happening. Okay. Thank goodness. Let's go. I was worried that the last one was going to be weak to grass, and I was trying to avoid clicking Petal Dance, just in case the last one resisted it, but we got lucky. That's your Mudkip, yeah, it was the ace. Nicely done. Fun fact, since a couple of you guys are a little bit newer to the channel, our very first Kaizo win was on FireRed Vanilla. And when I say vanilla, I still mean randomized. Vanilla just means Gen 1 through 3. It's to distinguish between that and national decks. So it was just regular FireRed with the Kaizo effects of randomization, but we won with a Flareon who had Own Tempo and Eruption. Good choice to stick with the Flareon, I agree. Better lucky than good, so true. Alright, we got this. Good luck. We might get a new move during the gym leaders fight. Okay, nice. It's good crit. Since the two trainers had baby Pokemon, I actually probably won't get to 22 until the very last Pokemon of this fight. Unless he has, like, a Chansey or something. A lot of legendaries. It's gonna be a tough fight. I can't click Petal Dance right away. I don't have any status heals. Good luck. Nice crit, nice land. Good XP. This is the ace. Another land, and another crit, and another knockout. Oh my gosh. What? Jeez. No. Oh no, I don't have an answer for this. I missed. Uh-oh. What are you doing? Metagross is a dummy. Okay. That's fine. Get back up almost to max health. Oh my gosh. He has a... Even though he's +6, he's doing 1 damage. He just must be a full tank. He must not have any offense. Oh my gosh, the war of attrition right there. Please don't poison me. I don't have anything to heal it. Ah, that's worse. Pissed. No. Okay. Level up. New move. Roar of Time. I think I get rid of Ice Ball for that. I cannot get rid of Stone Edge because it's my Shedinja answer. Ice Ball was meant to be my, what's it called? Dragon type coverage. I think Ice Ball goes. Okay, what's last? Wish Cash? Light Screen? And we one shot. Let's go! Let's go! GG. Rolling Kick would be an answer for Steel types, but I would have to get rid of Psycho Cut or Roar of Time. Unable, doesn't matter. That was insane. That was an insane fight against Metagross. Yeah, got a couple special attacks. 2 for 2. Now, typically, when we run a Flareon, we'll name it something along the lines of, like, Zuko, Prince Zuko, King Zuko, you know, just anything in relation to the champion that we won with. My cat is an orange cat whose name is Zuko, so we usually infer to that. You have another name suggestion? I'm interested to hear your thoughts. But if you also have a name suggestion following that pattern, I'm all ears. Sozen? Sozen is a different character, right? So the intention is to keep it Zuko related. You know, like he was a prince, then he was a king. Sozen. Like, we could do Lord Zuko. I think we did Lord Zuko once. Yeah. Oh wow, we had the same thought, Surface Learner. Soda Pop, nice. Yeah, we could do Lord Zuko. We could do specials. Specialzuk. Oh no, that's 11. I was gonna say Special Zuko because it's a special attacker. Yo, Christian in the house. Let's go. Doing well, Christian. How are you doing tonight? Christian, we started this Flareon with a full 4 moveset of physical attacks. We had no special attacks when we started this run. Just got home, jumped into the stream. Hell yeah. So far tonight, Christian, we've had luck getting out of the lab, but just not luck in getting a quality Pokemon. And there was one that I know you would have been very upset that we were forced to pivot off of. We had a Volt Absorb Drifblim. It had Charge Beam and Volt Tackle, which meant that it could not hit ground types. and I just had a gut feeling that was going to be a problem. So I made the pivot, went to the first fight, and the very first Pokemon was a ground type. So like I had to pivot. I had no choice. The stats were perfect for a special attacker, and it had an adamant nature, so it had plus attack and minus special attack. Glad you missed it. The grief would have been too much. For real. Alright. We will get another move before the next gym leader, but it's gonna be like at the rival. Heart scale, nice. Calm Mind would be perfect for this Mon, yeah. Because the special defense is a little low and the HP is very low. Special defense is our second weakest stat. I would say our HP is our weakest. I think we have some good, like, EVs or IVs on our HP. It kind of grew a little bit. A little bit. Not a lot, but a little. Interesting TM. So TMs on the ground are not allowed to be used. We only pick them up in the hopes that the number on the TM is the same as one given by a gym leader, so that we have knowledge beforehand. So like, let's say I was to find out that I was to get, I don't know, Ice Beam or Flamethrower, right? Like, it might change my decision on what move I delete on my path forward, because I know something else is coming along. Like, let's say I found out that Bugsy is giving me Flamethrower and that it's learnable. In theory, at 29, if it's a move that I want to learn, I could consider deleting Stone Edge and only have a very small window without a Shedinja answer. That way, I can keep my 2 special attacks, get another special attack in the hypothetical that I'm discussing, and then Flamethrower deletes our final physical move, and then we finally get to be all special. That's the hope. It's not guaranteed, but that's the hope. He's a crit. Okay, we got a crit. And he lowers his special defense, Aurora time should knock out. Perfect. I think the number one important thing is getting a steel type answer. I think that's more important than Calm Mind right now. Oh, not another one. This one's a few levels lower. So. And he missed, which puts him in range of Warp Time right here. He used counter, oh gosh. Alright, luckily that one was dumber than the other one. The other one was being just too good. Classic AI, yeah. Good. Nice big XP on that Mon. Oh, I missed. There was a Seadra in the very beginning of the game. One of the Pokemon I never scouted for moves. Hold up. Side comment, TM7, I pretty confident is a TM that we're given. I think that's Blair. Price, it's Price, yeah. Sad. Don't really need Dragon Dance, not trying to get more speed. We already have too much, and not trying to get more attack. You are correct, Christian. What was the thought I was just saying? I was just in the middle of saying something. And I completely lost my train of thought when I saw the TM. The Seadra, that's right. I never scouted the Seadra to see what moveset it had, but we have used the Seadra before, and it would have been able to evolve pretty early this time. Energy powder, nice. Thanks. Oh, also earlier we had a no guard Torterra, but it needed a plus speed nature, and instead we had a minus speed nature. We did try running it. It got to the first gym. It had Dragon Rage. It beat the first gym, but literally as I was doing the rock smashes in Altaria, that was level 18, it just knocked us out. But at like level 37, it was getting Horn Drill for its no guard, and it had Heat Wave. So it had some cool tech. It just, for the glass cannon that it was, the hyper offensive glass cannon, in order to be successful, it needed to be a little bit faster. Stone Edge is the GOAT. Getting Destiny Knot is crazy. Isn't Destiny Knot just an evolution item? Oh wait, no. If the holder becomes infatuated, the foe does too. Are you thinking of Destiny Bond? Are you thinking of the move? Destiny Bond that kills us? Well, breakthrough. Nice. Item that brings your foe down when you faint. No, there isn't. Luckily, I don't have a lot of health, so the chip damage doesn't do a lot. I actually might get my new move at the end of this cave on the last fight before the rival. That'd be cool. I should level us up. Yeah, nice. Alright, new move. Iron Head. Damn. 80 base power physical move that makes contact and has a 30% chance to flinch. Covers for ice and rock. Does not cover for the steel type that I need. It would really only be able to fit over Roar Time. I don't think that's the choice. I think Psycho Cut is too good to get rid of. It's no contact, it's high crit rate, it's good coverage. I am unable to get rid of Stone Edge until I have another Shedinja answer. Yeah, I think unfortunately I just can't take it. There's just no room. We're not a physical attacker, so we can't prioritize it. And the extra 10 base power, the flinch chance, I just don't think is valuable enough. If it was like a different typing, maybe like Bite. If it was Bite, I could see Bite going over Stone Edge. But no. Unfortunate. I was really banking on that move for the gym. Nice crit. GG. Alright, rival. Go easy on us. That's fine, I don't need my ability. Oh, wait, he has Truant, and he gave it to me, but then he took it back, so now he has Truant. Come on, breakthrough. Oh, no. I don't know who has it. Who has the ability? What the heck? Okay. I think I did more damage to myself than he did to myself. What a troll. That reminded me of, like, you know the game where, like, you put a ball underneath a cup and then you spin all 3 cups and then you're like, which one is it under? That's what that felt like. Alright, Bugsy. Take a page out of the rival's book and just be a troll. Be a good troll. Not a bridge troll. Alright, good luck. Tropius! Okay, we landed. Nice. Worth the extra PP. Perfect. Wonder if Petal Dance hits both Pokemon. I think it does. Nope, it chooses on its own. That sucks. That really knocked out? Lame. Might actually hit all 3 Pokemon in the double fight, I'm not sure. That's just a weird way for it to... operate to like self-click instead of like target click. Alrighty. Good luck. Thanks. Toughness. Oh man, what a crit. Need a crit. That's fine. That's not fine. Come on, miss, buddy. I need you to miss one. That way I don't have to use the energy powder. I'm risking it. Yeah. Yes. No, not another Wormadam. Not the rough skin, no! Dragon Pulse at 50, Sacred Fire at 57. That's it though. No Sea Flare. So it's literally just getting Dragon Pulse at 50. So I had to get all the way past, what's his face? Morty. I had to beat Morty with our moveset. That just was not happening. Thunderbolt. Probably would not have been able to scout him if he had Explosion. But Thunderbolt Bug Buzz into Adaptability Melodic. Nothing for adaptability though. He was the physical attacker as I predicted. Decent stats. Blaze Kick, Thrash, Poison Fang, Versal, Stealing, and Shard. No Rolling Kick. No second ability. Yo, Joshua, how you doing tonight? Surprised it went this far, Matthew. I agree. With Roar of Time and Pedal Dance, wasn't much to work with. We're gonna keep going, but I just want to take a quick break. We've been going for 6.5 hours, so I just want to take like just a quick 5-minute break to stretch my legs. I know a couple people just joined. I apologize for the timing, but it's just Gotta make sure I'm thinking my health. Surface Learner, enjoy your rest, sleep well, and I hope to see you in the stream soon. For those sticking around, appreciate your patience for my quick 5 minutes. Then we'll try again. Tough L, agreed, Surface Learner. Hell yeah, Joshua. Kat, are you headed out? If you are, have a great night. Thank you for joining. Joshua, sorry for the timing. I'll be right back. I just need to take a quick 5. Thank you, Christian. Interesting. Very interesting. We are not able to scout abilities with skill swap, fortunately. We're not versing a high DST Pokemon, so there is a chance we only hit level 6 and not 7. Hopefully we hit 7, right? That way we can get our level up move, and if it's a special attack, it actually could make this a runner. That would be the ideal situation, yeah. So glad you're here tonight, Christian. I was so lonely earlier. I had everyone talking in chat except about the game. I ask a question about the game and then it'd go quiet for an hour. Then somebody would pop in, talk about what they want to talk about. You were out shopping. Yeah, I had a half day today. Just a fire blast. If I can get a paralyzed, we have a chance. There it is. And we get the paralyzed. Let's go. Bought some books for the first time. Nice. And we get to level 7. Side beam. Ooh. So we use technically a hair below average offense, even with the nature. It's piquing your interest, yeah, same. He's built like an underdog. Reaper Cloth for Dusclops. Gave sign about being more important than stats. You should make a meme of that, Christian, where it's like the girl from Arthur, the Aardvark, where she's like looking at the sign on the door and she's like, this sign doesn't affect me because I can't read, or whatever it is. I know you can make the vision that I'm having. No rush. You do it at the timing that you can. Matthew Scholes, we got a chicken. I'm respecting the file and looking at pivots, but I am tempted to just send it. Do I have a stone evolution? Just a Reaper Claw. No, 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 no. No, no. No, no. None of that. Stab Poison Sting? That'd be a way to go. Yo, Mateus, how you doing tonight? Send it? I'm gonna respect the file. I'm gonna respect it, you know. There could be something good hiding. Why go through the risk of a bad evolution when I could just guarantee a good catch? What's the last one? Glalie. I'll only take a quick look over here. I'm not gonna spend 20 minutes looking for the 5%. It has not been spawning tonight. Does not want to spawn, so let's send it. Before the level 6 Gloom takes us out, I saw like 4 level 6 Glooms, but I couldn't find the other level 6, so clearly it doesn't want to spawn. Poke 'em. The growth is not bad. 535 BST and gets a lot of level up moves. We almost never see it. And the few times we do it, either ends up being really bad or it gets overshadowed by cooler Pokemon. So technically I could consider it here. It gets 16 level up moves. That's the most any Pokemon can get. So even though it already lost one before level 6, like it has 15 more. Energy Root, nice. You like that? Hippowdon. I'll leave it up to you guys. Do we make a pivot to what we've seen? Either of them feeling lucky? Oh. Right, I'm gonna catch him not to pivot, but just to get out of the fight. He does it again, Wait, Nuzleaf. Oh my god, please. Another Hippowdon, interesting. That one being the level 6 allows us to choose what move is deleted at level 7. Only if we want to make that. And we have nature flexibility, yeah. I leave it up to you guys. We can absolutely just full send the chicken. It's an underdog. It's 405 BST, so it's not going to get a lot of points on each level up. But it only needs to get to 36, which is just after the after the second gym. Oh my god, another Hippowdon, bro. Yeah, we have 3 attempts for good nature on the Hippo. Final thoughts? Anyone in the chat? Christian wants the chicken. Anyone else? Matthew, Mateus? Full send or pivot? Send it. Just need Ice Beam at 13, that'd be sick. Aura Sphere also would be really cool. Because we need a better ground type answer than Thunderbolt. Or than Psybeam, I mean. "36 is not that far into the run. It's only it's between the second and third gym. Like, we won't even be at Whitney. We won't even be in the basement. Usually we enter the basement at 37 and we leave it at 38. The ones that are far are the, like, Dragonair and Shelgon. 55 is after the 4th gym, which is, you know, halfway. I have to put away this stupid Nuzleaf. Well, he's my HM Pokemon, that works. That's why I caught him, totally. Alright, good luck. Solar Beam? I'll take it. I'll take it. That's not horrible. It's something. If Drought is up, it's a really good move. And it can technically be a ground type counter. Nice. My child. Okay, new move right here. Aura Sphere. I want to see Aura Sphere. Detect. Nah, I can't fit it. I need Psybeam and Solar Beam. That's okay. Another move at 17. It's one of the benefits about this evolution line. Have an antidote. Missed the Dynamic Punch, huge. Okay, I gotta heal on the next fight. I would like a better shed coverage move, yeah. Moon would be nice. And he hits a crit, dude. What the hell? Jeez. Nope. Shit. Ah, stop hitting crits! You ugly mother trucker. Fling. At least he didn't poison. Not good. Okay. One trainer. We got this. It's fine, except he lowers my accuracy. No, best game. Oh, nice crit. Wait, hold up. That crit mattered. Let's go! Oh my god, that crit mattered. You saw Mirror and he died inside, yeah. No, I knew it was stab. It was stab resisted. Wow, that crit mattered. He was doing a lot of damage with stab, sacred fire, in the rain. So I thought it was over. We burned down this tower. Second burn tower. Every time we have a cool Pokemon, it gets status, crits, misses, legendaries, accuracy drops, whole 9 yards. I don't have any shards, do I? Okie dokie. Here we go. Good luck. I have no status heals. So we just gotta knock everything out before they get a chance to do any shenanigans. Okay, good lead. 1. Next move at 21. 2. I need that move. I hope so, DJ. I hope so. Bubble's fine. 55. I think Psybeam won't knock out, so... Alright, good luck. Too bad I don't have a power herb. That would have helped for Solar Beam. Okay, at least I eat my berry. Yeah, I figured he'd probably go for the milk drink again, so I had the free turn. New move, come on. Or Sphere Flamethrower. Cross Poison. No. Oh my gosh, another Scary Mon. And the ace is a Spinnerack? That's easy. Should be one shot, yeah. Last one, Geodude. Confusion? Lock on? Great throw. Let's go. Oh man. The Enigma Mary was actually very useful. The tower was more problematic. Vital Throw is stab, is technically steel type coverage, but it's negative priority, unable. Yeah, for sure, Christian, because in a runner like this, I don't mind going back to the Pokemon Center after every single fight. It's the dungeons that really make these runners just very tough. We only get 2 level up moves before evolution. Max Ether, nice. Does anyone have a name suggestion for the Combuskin? There's a lot of good evolutions. There's not many bad ones. The good ones, Machamp, Lucario, Magmar, Flareon, Magmortar, Typhlosion, Rapidash, Blade, Infernape, Charizard, Houndoom. The quote-unquote bad ones would be Arcanine and Ninetales are stone evolutions, so you would just have to make sure that they're given the good moves time. And then the other ones would be all the way at the bottom, the low percentile, Terracross, Toxicroak, and Poliwrath. Even Poliwrath's not that bad. Gets 2 level up moves. 1, because it's 28 and 38. Finger Lickin', is that under 10 letters? Yeah, unfortunately it has to be 10 letters. Name it Colonel. You guys both thought of the KFC theme, yeah, that's funny. Only way to fit Finger Lickin' would be you'd have to take out the E from Finger and the last I from Lickin'. We'll get one move before the gym and one move after the gym for the level up moves. Matthew Scholl's a little late on the name, but I do like it, the Chicken Little. It's a good name suggestion, it's just we're already locked in. Next time. Bolt Absorb and Dark and ground types are a little scary. Electric, grass types are a little scary too. Grass dark. Speaking of which, stupid Nuzleaf. Another white herb. Wish that was a power herb. The one time I need a power herb. Fusion hit, nice. I bet he was good. I think he's slow though. My prediction is that the Hippowdon wasn't worth pivoting to because he's slow. Like, if he's able to tank a hit like that, because he's lacking his stats elsewhere. I didn't mention this, but technically, by not being a fully evolved Pokemon, it's in a higher, or rather, a better word is, he is in a faster XP growth rate than other Pokemon we tend to run. So we might hit level 28, 33, 36 a little bit earlier than anticipated. Because I don't always account for it because it really depends on what we encounter, right? That doesn't really matter if we don't see legendaries. Good crit. Nice, good crit. That saved us. Yeah, it just lets us hit 36 sooner. It will still be after the second gym. Unfortunately, we're not getting to 36 at the gym. Not that big of a difference, but like other Pokemon are 24 at this fight. It's not uncommon. Okay, and the level 23 having no XP will hurt as well. All flying types, okay. Cool. Except Umbreon. I mean, Ho-Oh is level 8. That's skewed. Don't rely on that. I forgot the blue shard. Doofus. Oh well. That was a Chesto berry and an Oran berry. Oh, I was thinking to myself, I was like, okay, how do I want to play this? Because Lava Plume's not that bad. And I was like, you know, I'll do one more Thunderbolt, and then maybe on turn 3, I'll click something else. Oh my gosh. Camo, welcome to the chat. If I mispronounced the name, I apologize. Let me know the correct pronunciation if it's like Camo. But welcome. If you have any questions about the Kaizo Ironmon challenge that we are playing, feel free to ask. Right now we are attempting an evolution run and a Snorlax for the other level 17. That's scary. Oh, we one-shot. Nice. That's big. Perfect pronunciation, nice. Have you done Kaizo before? Yes, I have won the FireRed, National Dex FireRed, and National Dex Emerald. FireRed I won with an own tempo Flareon. National Dex FireRed I won with a Flash Fire Celesteela. And National Dex Emerald I won with a Shed Skin Gouging Fire. Full heal. Okay. That'll help. Another full heal. Normally I would scout for Thunderbolt on that, for Volt Absorb or Motor Drive, but because of all of the damage I already took, I don't want to risk that. I would rather just get out of the fight, get out of the dungeon, I mean. Oh, good miss. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that would have killed us. Rain boosted Akazuka into my special defense? That was a close one. That trainer has killed us with like Palkia and stuff. That I know that was luck right there. What am I doing? Come on. Fresh water, nice. Alright, go. New move here in this dungeon. I want to see Lava Plume, Flamethrower, Eruption, or Sphere. Calm Mind! Oh my gosh. Do I risk not having a Shedinja answer? Or is Solar Beam just not valuable enough? Because Solar Beam did help, right? Solar Beam allowed us to take out the Onyx. There was something else that it helped on too. Forgot what it was. Hippowdon, I think it was. Another 2 turns of setup, then Solar Beam charge, yeah. Okay. The only reason why I was like trying to like balance the inquiry of both is because once we evolve, we don't get access to move relearners on Combuskin. So Solar Beam is no longer available ever again. Like, I can't get it when we have our heart scale later on. Getting more into the challenge the more you watch, nice. I haven't heard of that person, but I hope they are enjoying Kaizo. I know it can be a bit stressful. I mean, obviously I had my hardships with this. If I've been doing this for a year and a half, just in this one sort of setup. Goodness. Called it. Didn't really need it, but wanted to stomp on him. The biggest prayer we have right now is our evolution is a special attacker. Oh god, something stressful. It's so looking like a 90-year-old man at 28. It's hilarious. I will always have flashbacks to that spirit tomb. Well, that's a tough way to start. So the defense is definitely a little low. This is much lower of a BST than we would typically run. We tend to stay around that 490 to 540 range for most of our runs, and we'll dip down all the way to maybe like 455 with Dusclops, Hitmontop, things like that. Maybe a Seadra run. I think Seadra is 410. So this is definitely like quite under average, which is reflected in the low BST. That'll change hopefully when we evolve. Hopefully we stay this same structure, but just add 100 BST across the board. Kind of like mega evolve this Pokemon almost. Yeah, Calm Mind is going to help that, minus special defense. It's really just the stress on, are we even going to be a special attacker? Or is this entire path walking down to a cliff? Alright. Good luck. It would just be nice to evolve this, just to put it in the face of Vigoroth. Vigoroth has not been able to evolve once. And they're both level 36 for the evolution. Good crit. Oh gosh. Nice. Good one shot. Yo, I might actually get my level up move at the end of this gym. What can it evolve into? It actually has a great option, list of options. It's Machamp, Lucario, Arcanine, Magmar, Flareon, Magmortar, Typhlosion, Ninetales, Rapidash, Gallade, Infernape, Charizard, and Houndoom. The only three I would prefer to avoid would be the last three, the Heracross, Toxicroak, and honestly Poliwrath would be okay. It's just those last two don't have the best typing. One thing to let you know, Camo, we stream nearly every day. I work 6 days a week, so occasionally I will take a night off to sleep. But on a regular basis, we tend to stream, so if you are looking for consistent Kaizo, a great channel to subscribe to. Okay, nice. 1, 2. Definitely want to take out the Shaman. Yeah. 1, 2. I'm gonna go for the heal. No. We're gonna set up Sweep. First Pokemon is gonna be a Dunce, and we're gonna set up Sweep. Because I got punished earlier when I went to heal, and I don't want that to happen again. I could do the Speed Berry. I don't want to do the Petra though. Okay, good luck. Scary lead. That's fine. He made it so that I went from I cannot be frozen to I cannot be put to sleep. That's fine. I don't want to risk it though. I want to just knock him out. Same with this one. Same with this one. This is a new move. Egg Bomb. Oof. I want to say no. Feint Attack is required. Good para. He's gonna heal. I'm gonna go for the damage. Yes, stab. I gotta go for a bigger heal. And I need him to get paralyzed for one turn. We never missed. Nice, let's go. GG. Worth it. I'll give up those heals. I mean, it's sad, because I only have one left, but I think I pretty much guaranteed to get to 36 now. Slam. I mean, it was a slam, but not a good move. That was stressful. Big W's. Big W's. Thank you, Camo. GG's. Close game. Friezo, how you doing tonight? Great win. AW? ANW? They make good root beer. Jeez. Don't forget to breathe. No hypes yet. Yeah, because can't hype it up until it evolves. Once it evolves, then we can start hyping. Put your predictions in chat. No pack opening for this one, but I'll let you guys put your predictions in for what you think the evolution will be. Machamp, Lucario, Arcanine, Magmar, Flareon, Magmortar, Typhlosion, Ninetales, Rapidash, Gallade, Infernape, Charizard, Houndoom, Heracross, Toxicroak, Poliwrath. Lucario, Charizard. Calcium, ooh. I'm slapping it on right now. It transfers over in the evolution, so I'm inspiring it to become a special attacker on evolution. +2 to special attack, +1 to attack. Delayed. Magmarizer. Is that an omen? Oh my god, another one. So if we evolve into Magmar, we're definitely evolving Magmar immediately after. That would be funny. Oh my god, another Calcium. That would be so funny though, if we go from Combuskin to Magmar to Blaziken. What is up with the double items in here? Give me double full restores for the last two. Magmar is definitely on the way. I think my guess is gonna be Magmortar, just because the game is like that. This will be our first evolution Combuskin. Ever combusting evolution, right? Yes. Honestly, we've gotten very little level up evolutions in general. And I don't think we've had any get to 36, so this should be like the first. It actually might be the second. I feel like it might be the second. I remember doing it with something else. I just don't remember what. Or maybe I had gotten it past the first gym and it was like a level away from evolving and it died like at the promised land. Elixir. Alright, any other guesses? Right now, the guesses are Lucario, Charizard, Gallade, and then my guess was Magmortar. This is, so, Camo, when we say personal best, we're talking about the, specifics for evolving a Pokemon. Our personal best at ever is a Kingdra that made it to Kanto. It died at the very last encounter with the rival because he had a Houndoom that used Transform and used our own Dragon Pulse against us. We've beaten the Elite Four 3 times and we've made it onto land in Kanto 2 times. We've made it to the Elite Four probably at least 15 to 20 times. At least 15. Machamp for DJ. Friezo, do you have a guess? And Camo, I don't think you guessed yet. So, Camo, one thing that we do here later on down the road is when we get to the Lake of Rage, each person is given 1 guess for the shiny that will be replacing the shiny Gyarados. And if you guess correctly, we will do a pack opening and give you a shout out. And like, I'll make it into a YouTube short. Denny, the guess is not for the shiny Gyarados. The guess is for the evolution on Combuskin. But welcome, Denny. Hope you had a fun time playing Baldur's Gate today. Camo is guessing Infernape. I almost guessed that. I almost did. But I was like, nah, it's gonna be Magmortar. So, Denny, what is your guess for the evolution? So far, the guesses that have been taken are Machamp, Charizard, Lucario, Magmortar, Typhlosion, Gallade. Not Typhlosion, Infernape, Gallade. Gallade with Stab Psybeam would be sick. Rapidash, ooh. We had a Rapidash get to the Elite Four. Oh, Energy Root, another one. Let's go. max elixir. You know what would be sad? It would be sad if our evolution has the ability Drought, and we got rid of Solar Beam. Your guess is Flareon Friezo? Doesn't matter what it is, as long as it's a fast special attacker with a good ability, with a usable ability, or tolerable. Right, we got Vital Throw and Slam. I would agree with that, DJ. It does look like an arm flexing. I've always looked at it like that. It looks like a bicep flexing with a fist at the end. It's exactly how I've always, like, visioned it. I've never commented on it, but... You're right. You're 100% right. Bro. Stab Blizzard on Regice? I'm actually kind of glad that I have this ability for that very moment. Yeah, I know I would have been frozen without that. Ready for this file to do everything it can to stop this Evo. Yeah, I gotta play every single battle perfectly. That's actually why I decided to set up. Oh my god! I hit a critical hit. I hit a critical hit, which means it was the right play to do Psybeam and not Calm Mind. Because that was ×2 instead of ×1.5. And it... Yes, that boom. You literally just said it. Bro, what the hell? Oh my god, I got so lucky that I crit. If I didn't crit, that was game. That was actually game right there. Holy. If I set up Calm Mind, he would have done that damage. I would have had done 0 damage. And I would have been healing with my last 2 energy roots, hoping he missed. Dude, that was... Oh my god. Bless RNG. Praise Lord Helix. Holy... Yeah, next is going to be Lugia with Volt Absorb. Matthew, I can't believe you literally predicted that. That was insane. It's 5 damage, but that's technically 5% of my health, so I'm healing it. After what just happened, I ain't risking it. Been around long enough. Right? One more move. Back in my day, we used to not worry about things like unaware. They're really dragging that XP out of each fight. Right, should be on this fight right here. Good para. All right. You almost close frame this one. I know, my heart started to skip a beat when that happened. I was ready for the critical hit one shot. Here we go, guys. Lock in. Came by at the right time. So, Mr. LeBear, I can't pull up the list because it's gonna activate the animation. But if you want to do a last minute guess as to what you think the evolution will be, I'll name off a few options that are still left. Typhlosion, Magmar, Heracross, Poliwrath, Ninetales, Arcanine. Ironically, Mr. LeBear, my guess was Magmortar. Mateus, you got a guess in, right? I guess I should have had you guys do it, like, now, closer to it, so I didn't have to try to find it. Oh, Mateus, you didn't get a guess in either. We're ready for it. Let's do it. Lucario, yo, that was the first guess. That was the very first guess. That was Matthew Scholes. Well done, Matthew. No! 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 Even if it was perfect, even if it was absolutely perfect, it didn't matter because the ability destroys it. It doesn't matter what it was. It didn't matter that it became a physical attacker. Nothing. Doesn't matter at all. The ability just completely kills it. Normalize good Pokemon, dude. Like, what the hell is this? First Pokemon is gonna be a ghost. Normalize causes every single move to be a normal type, causing it to be ineffective on a ghost type. Which is why Ghost is superior in this, because you can just cause Pokemon to have no way of hitting you regardless of their moves. I'm not even gonna heal. I'm just gonna go until we lose. I think that would be a fitting way to go. Some things were just not meant to be. So true. Dude! Oh my god! Give me heat proof! What? Bro. He had his own Calm Mind and Tail Glow. Big fat. Shield Dust Technician. Weather Ball for Technician. Vacuum Wave for Technician. So that's good to know. If the Pokemon has the hidden ability, it'll get the hidden ability. Like, I'm assuming that's how it works. I don't know if it's randomized, but it looks. I mean, in this example, Combuskin was hidden, so it evolved into the hidden. Ironically, I got rid of Skill Swap. Isn't that crazy? I could have technically had Skill Swap on Lucario and given them Normalized, making all of their moves resisted. It's a really stupid strategy, but I could have technically done it. At the very first move for Psybeam, I thought to myself, do I want to get rid of Taunt, or do I want to keep Skill Swap for the evolution? I literally thought it. If you go back and look at the clip, I literally sat there and I went back and forth between the two. I didn't verbalize it because I thought I was just like internally thinking. That's so dumb. I can't end on that. GG's, guys. GG's. What a kick in the balls. I mean, for a Shedinja, that's actually pretty good. This is the type of stat distribution a Shedinja would want. Ooh, the licks. Uh-oh. Well, pray the rival doesn't have an answer for us. Hello there. Okay, he can't hit us. That's funny. That's a meme right there, yeah. Yeah, you like that, Mr. Bear? Yeah, it's valuable. It's valuable information. Gotta get that in. Oh no! Wait, did that say Wonder Guard? Oh, no, it said it missed. Shit. Go for the flinch. Complete glass cannon without enough special attacks. Yeah, it didn't have enough special attacks. Shed skin. Split offense. Oh, dude. Every time I grab a Dusknor out of the lab, he forgets to bring he forgets to bring offense. It's like he always ends up being this fast, bulky Pokemon that has no offense. That's okay. It's gonna be good for scouting. It can miss a bunch of Sings. Reversing a Dialga. You're so right. The only move not resisted to by Dialga. Ooh. Nah, we ain't going to bed yet. All night the stream was quiet, but we finally got the whole gang here in chat, so we're here. I'm gonna play for a bit. So in HeartGold, you have to do this entire 2 to 3 minute run to Mr. Pokemon and then to the rival. And if those 3 items aren't Pokeballs, we don't get to pivot, unfortunately. That was a crit. Nice confusion. I decided to get a Pokeball, yeah. Yeah, sounds good, Mr. LeBear. What a joke. What an absolute joke this guy is. Does he just not have a way to hurt us? You know what? I'm gonna do this. Yeah, he just doesn't have a way to hurt us. Except for that. I appreciate it, Denny. Unless you're being facetious. Facetious. We have a stream schedule. It's pretty much after I get out of work. It's kind of a loose structure, but the most core of it tends to be the 10 p.m. or 11 p.m. start time, Eastern Standard Time. So I live on the East Coast of the United States. Mr. LeBear, I just wanted to say the word. Facetious. Oh, you're also in Australia. Our good friend, Christian here is in Australia. I wish this gun tank was a little bit faster. I'd say that's my one gripe with him. That's right, Australia is split in like a different way of time zones. No, I wasn't saying you were in the same time zone, Christian. I was just saying you were also on the same you're in the same country. Oh, go over to... Oh, I missed that message. You're right. You weren't talking to me. Tell me to shut up. Shut up. We're talking here. Uh-oh. Three different time zones. It's a big place, yeah. But they don't just cut it vertically like we do, they have a horizontal line as well. Alright, Lugia, let's do this. Oh? Oh my gosh, let's go! Recover I can't use. Yeah, see, 19 speed at 9, average is 20 at 8, so this thing is a bit below average on its speed. My only gripe with it. It's super strong. Light work. Before or if we make a pivot, we're going to scout everything for their abilities because we may as well take advantage of this opportunity while we can. Finding out those contact abilities will be very, very useful. Or immunity abilities. Try to kill time before work finishes. Nice. I'm hoping soon I can start editing content while at work. And then I can start uploading things Kaizo related. That is true. Kaizo streams are definitely perfect to waste time. I mean, I've already been going for 8 hours. What's the last one? Maybe? It doesn't look like Lunatone has a second ability. It's a fast... That is a fast Metacham. Has totally overkill gaming at the counter. I'm not sure what you mean by has totally overkill gaming PC. I'm not sure what that means. there's another place nearby, like near my house, that actually is both a vape shop and a gaming lounge. I've never been in it, but I've seen the sign for it. Welcome back 3x3. Yeah, that is a bit overkill for sure. We just have like we have the it's like the Clover register. It's like the computerized cash register thing. Like the more modern versions that stores do nowadays. So it doesn't really do anything outside of like store operations. It doesn't have Windows or anything like that. It doesn't. You don't download or install anything on it. They have the same brand gaming monitor. Looks like I scouted every ability over here. This 5% spawn has been a difficult one to find tonight. Hopefully it doesn't take too long right now. But that being said, I don't know about you guys, but I don't think there's anything to pivot to. I think we just bring this to the next area. assume AFL stands for Australian Football League, as in soccer. Football. No one else plays it. It's unique to Australia. That's cool. Hell yeah. It is not rugby. I'll admit, my family didn't quite grow up with sports. I'll share this because Camo is new to the chat. Some of you guys know this. I grew up with bowling and then golf. All other sports were kind of just not in our household. So I didn't really like I obviously did just basic in school gym class type sports, but it's not something I quite watch or put time invested into or have enough depth to have conversation about current teams and the leagues, and which is quite unfortunate because that's like 80% of what adult men talk about nowadays. At least here in the South, it's all people talk about. Australia has 3 sports and 2 are region-based. I will not be scouting this last Pokemon for the second ability. It's taking way too long to find. Hey Christian, could I be a stickler and ask for a quick change to the meme that you made? Could you make it PHAN instead of EN? A good moveset is more important than. Then is used for time placement. I don't know the grammatical definition for it, but and then, you know what also would help, I think, in just quality? Wait, I was looking down at my phone. It was a Shellos? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna Just double check that there was nothing to pivot to. I know there was a Bastiodon, but I don't really want to pivot to that. It did have Fire Blast, but that's about it. Stop. I gotta stop looking at my phone while I'm gaming. I'm gonna crash the car. I was gonna also send you the photo of the profile picture of the channel, because I think it's a better Tropius than the stock image Tropius, but it's on my computer and I want to go through all of my photos on my computer. Alright, easy fight. And we get our level up move. Low kick. I mean, I'll get rid of Memento. That's fine. It's a better steel type answer than that cannon. I don't think we're gonna run this because it's a little bit too slow, but if there really is no other pivots, we might. Imagine tracing Speed Boost or Levitate, Compound Eyes. Yeah, Trace will also allow us to find a better pivot than an RNG pivot. Mickey Max? Okay. Technically, 20 speed is like perfect for finding out speed tiers. Like, Torkoal is probably below average. Nope. He's around average. That hurt. I mean, it was stab. And our defense is kind of low. But still, that hurt. Good thing I I stayed to scout a little bit longer, find out the second ability on Crawdon. I just need to see Starmie a couple more times. If it chooses not to spawn often, I'm not gonna drag it on. Because I do want to check the last area. But this area was a little easier to scout because level 8s are the highest versus all level 9s in the next area. Come on, Starmie, where are you at? I also kind of want to look at your moves, so if you could spawn, that'd be nice. He has to be below 14 speed, right? Because if he was 14 speed, he'd get +7, making him 21. So he would have been faster, but he's not. Yeah. He is between 12 and... No, it's between 11 and 13. 11, 12, 13. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's no pivots. Please run. Please run. Tonight just simply wasn't the night, I guess. No matter what we do. There's just no gas to cook with. Do I do copium? I could technically do the cave copium. I don't do it often, but this would be a scenario where I could technically do it. Scout all of the abilities here in this patch. I just would like to see the last Pokemon if possible. before Survivor bites us to death. There it is. That's unfortunate. No guards, Garuffy. I hate doing Copium Cave, but it might be the only choice. If we enter this cave, we can't enter it later, so we give up 7 items. Plus rock smashes. The benefit is by having Trace, we can scout for a good pivot in here. Just do Tower Copium? We could just do Tower Copium. I mean, my logic was we get 3 extra rather than just 1. Screw it. Let's do it. Overgrow boosts its grass type moves if it has low health. Magma armor cannot be frozen. Nah. It's not worth giving up health for scouting its. It's such a tough turn 1 ability stall. Now, if we are to trace Pure Power, Huge Power, we are allowed to use it. Because it's not given to us, we're rewarded the use, right? We're punished by stall and normalize and all of those. And so, like, you know, the double standard is applied. You're allowed to use Huge Power. So keeping a physical move actually could be beneficial. Just so that way we have coverage and can take advantage of that ability when it comes by. Huge Power? Nope. Pure Power, Huge Power, Mawile could be a run. Where? See, personally, I don't hate Substitute. I know chat doesn't like it, but it does help, in my opinion. it does help for very specific fights. Do we get rid of Substitute or Zap Cannon? What do you guys think? I probably would say Substitute, because if we can get Compound Eyes or no guards, Zap Cannon becomes really good. Obviously, it's not a strategy we want to always rely on, but for the time being, we have different ways of using our full moveset. Damn, I wish I clicked Zap Cannon too. I just gotta hope he doesn't. Whatever. Tough. Oh, Eruption would have been so nice. Oh my god, stab Dark Pulse. I hate myself. If I did the fights outside, I would have had Dark Pulse in here. If I didn't go for Copium. Yeah, if I just full sent it. Damn. That was a throw. Doing the Copium. That's on me. Holy. I'm so glad I decided to do another file. Yo! Weird. Fast and strong. It's a physical attacker. Has rollout for the rival. It's a bit of a glass cannon though. That's what I'm not liking about it. It has so much speed. For a 580 BST, like it's losing a lot of that high BST value with so much of its stats being put into its speed and special attack. We never get good legendaries, you're so right. Our best legendary so far was a Dragon Rage Suicune, who made it to the Gym Gauntlet. It was bulky and never learned a move, so it just spammed Dragon Rage. Would it be stupid to pivot? There was an Infernape in the grass, another on our favorites list. I mean, I gotta full send it, right? I have to give the like. Oh my god, dude! Give me these Pokemon in a file where I have nothing. What? I haven't seen a Snorlax in forever. It's been like at least 2 months since my last Snorlax run. Ooh, excuse me, I'm sorry. Rollout is definitely our win con here. Oh my god, he has Stab Eruption, dude. I almost grabbed him in the lab. I almost grabbed him. Magic Guard, Special Attacker, Weather Ball, Water Pulse, Brine. And then all physical moves. Oh man, every TM was a physical move. Which technically, Raikou was a physical attacker, so let's see. How fast? Also, I need to see how fast that stupid thing was, because did the minus speed nature cause him to be faster? Ice Punch, Wake Up Slap, Dive, Shadow Sneak, Horn Attack. No TMs. Oh, no Thunder Fang. No Attack Order. No Magnitude. Oh my god, the minus speed nature caused him to be like 2 points faster. That's so lame. Do we want to change the legendary? I would say after that experience right there, what was it, 192 speed and we still got outsped? I think we should change the legendary. Hopefully no one remembers the rule. Moltres, that's an interesting one. A ×4 weakness, but it is a fire type. We tend to do well with fire types.
get the Sprite. 1 second. I'm almost done. Here. I like the Sprite. I don't like how it's like the wings are so big and its body is so small. Whatever. We could do Suicune next time, Camo. I figured we'll try Moltres because we've never actually put this one as a favorite before. That's it. Oh, that's not bad. Steel dust.
Nasty Plot, Air Slash, Roar Beam, Chatter, Seed Flare, Flash Cannon, Levitate, Heat Wave, Magma Mortar, Extra Sensory. I had an Achilles heel, but I absolutely would have been happy with that. Since I know there's been new people coming by, I will be transparent and say that after nearly 2 years of this HeartGold, oh my god, Ingra, stop the presses. To finish my thought, after 2 years of doing HeartGold, I get to pitch in. I need to finish my thought. After 2 years of doing HeartGold, the lab being 3 minutes long, it's just such a headache that I tend to choose what I want to pivot to rather than just always doing what the tracker tells me to choose in the lab. Those are the words I'm trying to say. I'm trying to say, in the lab, I choose what I want, rather than choosing specifically what the tracker says, because it's such a long lab, and the rules of Kaizo technically say that at the end of the day, it is a challenge for yourself, and you hold yourself to what you want, and if it's not fun to the rules, you can kind of do what you want. So I make sure to follow the rules as best as I can. That's the one and only rule I bend. Whoa. Oh my gosh. The minus defense is a little unfortunate, but that is fine. Tinted lens. High attack. Good speed. The plus speed nature is clutch. Bulk up would be cool. Dragon Claw would be cool. Stab Dragon Claw with tinted lens where things like steel types. I think it's only steel types that resist dragon in this. But just to start with wing attack is really nice. It'll cover for electric, and it'll even cover for steel. Just won't cover for Magnezone. You do have to be worried about Intimidate. And obviously I would have been 10 times, 1,000 times happier with a special attacker, but I'm just happy I have a Kingdra. I definitely wouldn't say the stats are perfect, but they're definitely usable. And defense is still technically average, so even though like confusion is a little scary, like damage on the physical side is going to be fine. We'll still be able to tank hits on that side. Okay, new move. Sky attack. I mean, I'll get rid of self-destruct. Full heal. It's going to be useful in the Bellsprout Tower. Being that we are physical attacker with contact moves, status is expected. Do I consider looking for an EV for Metagross opportunity, or do I just full send? Because I could technically look for an EV. Scout for EV. Technically, I didn't scout the first area, so there's like 9 extra Pokemon. Oh. Respect the file and don't respect us, and it immediately throws back in our lab Pokemon to say, do you remember me? You didn't evolve me, did you? Disrespect the game. Honestly, I kind of want to just full send. With it being 3 o'clock right now, I kind of want to make the best of the time we have. This is going to be a runner. I want it to be a runner. It has everything technically that it needs. Oh my god! Oh my god! No fucking way! No way! I was just saying that like a couple minutes ago. Dude, I was literally just saying I wanted Stab Dragon Claw because it's only resisted by steel, and so I can hit everything with neutral. I want to say I get rid of Scratch. I don't really see a value out of it. I mean, it could be PP saving, but technically, Sky Attack could be used if I have a Power Herb, and it can be a little bit stronger than Dragon Claw. Sky Attack can also flinch. What do you guys think? Get rid of Scratch or Sky Attack? Now, remember, Tinted Lens only works when the move is resisted. So technically, clicking Dragon Claw will just be like every other runner clicking Stab, except when a Steel type comes out. When a Steel type comes out, I get to click Dragon Claw. It's really the only attribute that the ability provides with Stab. It would have been more of a Scream scenario if we had adaptability, because it would still be Tinted Lens on Steel types, but it also would apply for every single time I click Dragon Claw. Reason to keep Confusion is for no contact. I could see us getting rid of Sky Attack. I mean, like, my one reasoning behind it is that I'd have a little bit stronger of a move. Or if I get a power, like, there's not a whole lot of value behind it. I mean, I don't think we're really keeping Scratch for PP per se. I mean, I have so many wing attacks, and I think I even have a PP max, don't I? Or was that last file? That might have been last file. Yeah, I think that was last file. Yeah, I think we get rid of Scratch. I don't really see a value out of it. This Dragon Claw is coming in clutch right now. Perfect timing to use Stab Tinted Lens. Oh my god, this damage output is going to be insane. The biggest worry is contact. So if we can get, like, Earthquake or something. Earthquake, Seed Bomb. Contact the mid. These claws don't touch. Yeah, it was last file. Well, it's been a long time since I had a Pokemon that I could just spam Aeon. Currently, until I get a move stronger than 60 base power, I have no reason to click anything except Dragon Claw. Oh my gosh, Thunderbolt. That's good coverage. Obviously, we're not a special attacker, but I'll take it for coverage. Weekly last time it was a Kingdra. That's funny. Until Water Absorb cooked it, yeah. I'm just trying to see if there's a, like... What worries me is that I'll click Sky Attack thinking that it's the right play, and then I'll miss. That's my one worry. I think we get rid of Sky Attack. It has a high crit rate. I didn't even realize that. Whoops. That actually would have been part of my variant. Oh well. I'll just stick with my gut. It's rare of a scenario for us to click anything except Dragon Claw anyways. I'm still flabbergasted by the fact that that was the first move I requested, and it was the first move I learned. Because it could have been anything. It could have been Dragon Rush. Could have been... There's another dragon physical move that's not that good. Outrage? Could have been Outrage. Alright, good luck. This place is notorious for punishing contact. Looking real good at the moment. This is looking like a 4.5 out of 5 star type Pokemon. Chow. Crit. Crit. You move right here. The Riz. Hurt. I thought about clicking Thunderbolt, but I wanted to scout. Not scout, but I thought it was safer to click Dragon Claw. Metal Burst is not worth it. We're too fast for that, and I'm not a big fan of that anyways. Yeah, Charizard is tank. That's kind of surprising that he took that hit. And then hits us with Stab. I could heal. I don't really think I need to, though. Elixir. That'll help. If I ever overspam Dragon Claw. Hariyama! He missed the Bone Rush. Nice, GG. Yeah, I didn't think I needed to heal. Big XP on that one too. Nice. So we gotta respect Charizard. That's about it. Burn this tower down and Kingdra rolled up with Dragon Claw. Wearing sunglasses. Alright, Kingdra, do your thing. I have one full heal if anything goes wrong. Is tower giving you trouble? Type in the mob Jackson. Alright, Kingdra. You're built for this. Good luck. It's fine. That's less fine. Yeah, get out of here. Three. Ace, which we one-shot, easy. And the last one, smoked. Oh my gosh. out of here. Come on, give me a good TM, buddy. Earthquake, Seed Bomb, Sacred Fire. This is not real. This is not real. This is not real. This cannot be real. Ah, yeah, it's just couldn't be real. Surely it just couldn't be real. It was just too good to be true. They were like, nah, You got Dragon Claw, be happy. Spoiled. I'm just too spoiled. To be fair, I can accept that, yeah. I mean, and logically, it would have been tough, right? Because, like, I don't have a safe way to scout. If I got rid of Confusion, I'd have to find ground types in order to use Thunderbolt on ground types. Like, it would have been a headache to scout. Sure, I would have enjoyed maybe Bulk Up, maybe Earthquake. Not really sure what I would want, to be honest. Yeah, I probably would have just been something I sit on and decide later. Because I wouldn't want to sketch and then find out, oh, by the way, you already were getting that Unrubular for at level 58. Red Shard. That's a great item. Dragon Claw, Sacred Fire, Bulk Up, Earthquake, or Aqua Tail. HP up. Raise our special defense. And our HP. So Tinted Lens makes it do more damage on resisted, right? So it doubles damage on resisted. So if I click a water move on a grass type Pokemon, instead of it being resisted, it's neutral. But if I have Wing Attack, then I don't need to click water on it, right? Because it's like, why would I click 10% less accuracy when I could just click super effective? I wouldn't mind upgrading Wing Attack to Drill Peck. I think an upgrade to Wing Attack would be nice. Even if it was like Pluck, that would be okay. Getting access to the Lum Berries in some of the fights could be good for the gym leaders. Attack Order. Ooh, I forgot about that one. Attack Order would be really nice, because I could use it on like Poison types and Flying types. Do we have a name suggestion for Kingdra? It is a girl.
I like Storm. That's a good one. Slay Queen. Berkeye, welcome to the chat. I'm glad I did not get tempted by a potential EV evolution. Because sure, maybe its evolution could have gotten sketch, but I was asking for Stab Dragonclaw, and by sticking with Kingdra, we were able to get it. Right, here we go. This is a type of file where if I can get a lot of status heals, I would actually be pretty happy. New move next level. Mudslap's only 20 base power. It's definitely not better than Confusion. I mean, the accuracy drop could be good. Do I care more about accuracy drop than super effective? I did use the HP up when I was doing the rock smashes. I did use the HP up. I could see that being the one reason to take Mudslap over Confusion is for the accuracy drop. Weird. Alright. Well, I mean, there's a couple scenarios, right? Like the, like a Metagross, maybe. There might be a couple scenarios where they are very tanky and it's like, okay, how do I make sure I don't die here? And then it's like, okay, instead of doing a 3-hit Dragon Claw, I still do 3-hit Dragon Claw, but I throw in a couple Mudslaps before getting to the 3rd Dragon Claw, so that way I avoid dying. There is a strategy there. It's just it's only in very specific circumstances, while Confusion might have a little bit more horizon of areas that it can work with in value.
Honestly, I do think I want Attack Order. I think that would be a really good move, because it's great for other legendaries that Dragon Claw isn't covering, technically, right? Like, Dragon Claw covers Rayquaza and Dragonite and all of those, but for Darkrai, Deoxys, could even be decent against, like, Jirachi. Next move is at 26, not far. RIP Kabuskin. Three by three, could you please keep it to be English? I don't know what that says, so I'm going to remove that. And since I'm bringing it up, could you also respect both the stream and myself? Earlier I chose to ignore some of your comments rather than acknowledge them. But if it continues, I'm just going to remove the situation. Felix has no chance. Have a good one, 3 by 3. Oh, speaking of Jirachi, well. Good two shot. Poison Fang. Is that better than Confusion? I mean, it's only really going to be used on grass types. It would be a toxic, you are correct on that. It'd be used on poison types. Tinted Lens poison would be used on poison types. That's it. And ground types. Yeah, poison, ground, rock. Yeah, I forgot about those. Poison, ground, rock. Ice type is neutral. Ice only resists ice. Does not resist anything else. Yeah, I guess if I am worried about contact, I would have Thunderbolt. If I'm worried about contact, I'm not ground type. That's what it is, I guess. What do you think, Nomar? Do you think Poison Fang? Or do you think we keep Confusion? Contact is, yeah, just a risk regardless. I don't really see us clicking Poison Fang very often. Personally. Like,
Wing attack is literally going to do the exact same thing, but be stronger and have more PP, while Confusion also has more PP. Some damage output for physical attacker and get the toxic benefits. I use it situationally. More so on like baby Pokemon that I consider like to either just be like not worth the contact situation. Like why go down a path in a multi Pokemon fight, right? If the I'll use the fight with the level 23 where there are four Pokemon. You want to avoid Parasong and things like that. And the first Pokemon was a Nidoran, poison type baby Pokemon. It was like, okay, easy enough. I'll just click Confusion, because why make contact, get paralyzed, and then be paralyzed for 3 Pokemon after. So it's more of like a convenience move than it is a value move. It's not so much like a I sit on like I'm relying on it. It's not like I'm going to it often. It's more of like, oh, this Pokemon can die to a Confusion, so I may as well do it because they can't resist it. They can't be immune to it. Pick the one that you're going to use more. We do have many more moves to go. We have 4. We have 4. We get a lot of our level up moves early game. Franco, how you doing? Have you ever experienced Diamond? I have actually never played Diamond, Pearl, or Platinum. When I was younger, I was offered one video game every Christmas. I loved HeartGold so much that the year Platinum came out, I chose to get Soul Silver rather than getting Platinum. Only 10%, right? It's 30%. Okay, that's pretty good. Berry is good. The goal, Franco, is to win HeartGold Kaizo, and then we'll move on to, I think it's Platinum Kaizo. Three by three. Keep it English, please, or else I'm just gonna remove you from the channel or put you in a timeout or something. Like I'm giving you a final warning. It's gonna be so weird seeing different thumbnails, so true. Is this experience randomized? It is, yes. All abilities, level up moves, TMs, items on the ground, Pokemon encounters in the grass, trainer Pokemon, and distribution of your base stats. So we stay at 540 BST like a normal Kingdra, but how that is given to Kingdra is randomized. So this one ended up being more of a physical attacker than special. Every time our one and only Pokemon that we are running dies, side note, Super Potion, great item. Glad we found that. Every time our Pokemon dies, we reset the entire experience and start with all new randomization. Into another fight today and he's still undefeated. I'm still starting to think he's the problem. Maybe. He might be. Welcome back, Friezo. Good time to return with the runner we have currently. Should start placing bets on your dog, dude. Don't get my channel in trouble. I do not condone dog fights. Have to move? No. At 30. He thinks he's a real life Pokemon. Citrus Berry's a great find. It's good. Depends on what's in the basement. In the well. If the first two trainers have baby Pokemon, then yeah, it's gonna be the rival. Because we'll leave the basement at like 29 in the third. A child. Yeah, we're definitely not getting 30 in here. Not after the Weedle. We might not even get to 29. Which means we might not get to 30 on the... Oh, no. No, we're definitely getting to 29. Oh yeah, definitely. Okay, then my original calculation was right. 29 and a third. Look at that, 29 and a third. On the dot. Just shows how much I've played this game. To be able to know exactly what my XP is going to be at the end of that dungeon. Oh, nice. We don't get the level up. 7. Yeah, at least we got the one shot on the, what was that? Plusle, Minun? Whichever one that was. It's good to see that being a one shot. Alright. Here we go. Gym number 2. Good luck. Good shot. Okay, here's the, thank you for the good luck, no more. Here's the level up move. Body slam, interesting. Huh. 30% chance to paralyze. So, it would be neutral. Could be better than Poison Fang. We like Paralyze more than Poison. I do like the higher base power, I will say that. Same output, right? The purpose of that slot is for Tinted Lens, currently. Yo, William clipped. How you doing tonight, William? Lower speed and chance to not move. No, Mar, are you saying that this is a hard choice, sarcastically? The chip damage for Poison Fang would be for tanky Pokemon that set up, like Defend Order and things. Iron Defense. If we get Intimidated, that would be another one. Intimidate is a little bit of an issue. I think we take it. Yeah, I think we take it. Now our next move isn't until 40, which is at the next gym. But I care more about getting a PP max than... I will say I like Thunderbolt's super effectiveness. It's been coming in clutch. Though I am also wary every time because of Volt Absorb and Motor Drive. So I would consider a switch on that slot. Though seeing how tanky Kyogre is might make it necessary to keep. Like I might have to have Thunderbolt just for Kyogre. On this double fight, I think I just attacked the partner Pokemon. I can't go for resisted damage because I'll do neutral damage. Okay. Not bad. Honestly, not bad. I'll take that. That could have been a lot worse. Dragon Claw and win. He got this. Good luck. One. Two. Nice crit. Three. Four. 5. And 6. Easy. Like I said, Dragon Claw and win. Alright, last TM was amazing, but not learnable. This one, let's have it be really good and learnable. Let's see attack order. Heart swap. Interesting. It is interesting, right? Because it changes all stat changes from us to them, vice versa. So if like they lower our accuracy, our attack, our speed, we get to give it all to them. Or if they have either like download, able to learn it. If they do setup, if they have speed boost. Why am I barely at Bugsy? I mean, at the early game, I was doing things like setting up the photo for the Moltres, and then we were talking a little bit, deciding on moveset. Usually, anytime I find a move that I'm not sure whether or not I would learn it. Sometimes I take my time in that choice, because that choice could make or break a run. But if you mean in the course of 9 hours, how am I only 1 hour into the file? It's because every time I reset, it restarts back to 0. So we've been stuck in the early part of the game without anything good. We had everything go wrong until this point. But that being said, I might actually have to end the stream at one point, because if I don't, it's going to keep streaming, but it won't upload. So I have a 2-hour window left. I have 1 max repel because out of the randomized items, I ended up finding one. The 2-hour mark from now is actually pretty far, so we can get a bit of distance in. It was a random max repel, correct. I just chose not to sell it because logically, if I sell it, I would then be buying it back later, so I'd be losing money. It's just not worth selling. It's the one item I keep for the logic, right? Like, I don't need to keep all of the Pokeballs, but I may as well just keep the repels because I'll use it. You never went past the shiny Gyarados? I had received the game for Christmas, personally, when I was a kid back in 2010. We have Dragon Fire Light, Wing Attack, Shed coverage, and now with Tinted Lens, Steel type coverage doesn't matter, yeah. Because there's nothing that is ×4 resistant to Dragon Claw. And technically, we don't even have to worry about, like, Flash Fire. The one, like, Achilles heel to Dragon Fire. Dragon Fire Apple, if you will. Same, Franco, same. I just didn't understand it. I'm just tired of it. Like, I'm not dealing with that anymore. It's just not. It's just randomness. It's making it harder for me to read the chats of people who actually want to talk to me. Which is completely wrong. Oh my gosh, it's Arceus. Yeah, I was ignoring it for quite some time, but it was just like every time I would go to try to read chat, I would have to like sift through all the randomness. And it was just slowing me down. The reality is, no more. Normally, I wait until they're at a point where their messages are not seen on the chat, so that way you guys don't see that I ban them. But this guy was literally just every 10 seconds, and I couldn't get him to do it in a time frame where he wasn't like showing up. I have done it before. I usually hide it better. Whoops. Hold up. Did I just mess everything up? Is the stream still good? I just went to go and grab my charger. Okay, stream is still good. Oof. I guess one of my wires is kind of loose because my whole screen went black for a second. It's definitely loose. There it is. I fixed it. Alright, here we go. I gotta screw loose, no wires though. That's funny. It is nice that before the third gym, we are already over 100 attack. So this is a strong Pokemon. Average would hit 100 right as we beat Whitney. Yeah, I mean, my logic is I should always click Dragon Claw unless it's super effective. And even then it's not even that much stronger. At this current stage, those slots are really just meant for dungeons, for saving PP. Until we're in a dungeon, Dragon Claw all the way. Scouting for contacts. Doing dinner at the table, you'll be back soon. Won't die without you. I'll try not to, Christian.
How many stars? I would say probably about 4.5 out of 5. It's really tough for me to justify giving a 5 out of 5 rating to a physical attacker. That's personal judgment more than disdain to their quality. Because I really just need to find out who has the ability that gives me problems. And once I have that information, then it's not so bad. That being said, even without accounting for the fact that we are running contact, the reality is 120 base power Dragon Claw is really nice, but it's not everything. Kyogre and Ho-Oh both survive Dragon Claw very easily. Even Charizard can survive it. So we will do a lot with Dragon Claw, but we will also need super effective moves. We need something a little bit more structured around Dragon Claw to help justify, like, that is a tank right there. That was a crit. But for now, Dragon Claw, Wing Attack, Body Slam, that's gonna do the job. Plenty of PP. I would recommend BizHawk if you're talking about on mobile. On mobile, I don't... Shoot, I wasn't looking. On mobile, I don't know their names. I used to, but it's been like 10 plus years. Oh my gosh, I got distracted by the spammer in chat and I didn't grab the items in the basement. I gotta go back. Either that or I forgot to sell the repels. Yeah, we just need good item RNG, I agree. BIZHAWK. No, I'm pretty sure I did the basement items. I'll check, just because I'm suspicious of myself. I know my tendency to forget to do it. Yeah, I did forget. Max Elixir. Fresh water. Berry juice. I got Sketch and Heart Swap.
I don't know enough about them to answer that question, Franco. I apologize. It's just not my expertise. I struggled setting it up on my computer, let alone know enough about it to help others. Ooh, hard scale. Nice. I did purposefully catch the level 5 because I wanted to be able to beat the rival with this. So we have at minimum 1 move on Move Relearner. Piece of candy. Oh, Denny, welcome back. Denny, when I first caught this, my first move that I asked for was Dragon Claw, and it was the very first move that I learned. Now, I'm curious what your thoughts are, is for the last move slot, where we currently have Body Slam, it had been originally Confusion, and then we put it to be Poison Fang, and then we put it to be Body Slam. And I'm curious your thoughts as to which move you would choose. Confusion for the no contact, Poison Fang for the 30% chance to toxic, not just a regular poison but a toxic, or Body Slam for higher base power and paralyze. Frieza Body Slam is such a good move. It is. In my opinion, I think it's a solid move. Though I could also see an argument for either of the other moves as well. So I'm curious what Denny's thoughts are. Poison, the toxic could be nice for the physical tanks, though Paralyzed Stall could also do that. And then it's really would just be ground type physical tanks that I really have to worry about, because all of the physical tanks so far have either been weak to electric, Charizard, Kyogre, Ho-Oh, or they just have 0 special defense, so then Thunderbolt still knocks them out. I think that was Delcatty in that fight just like a few fights ago.
Yeah, I'll use Dragon Claw the most. It's really more about dungeons. How do I want to save PP in the dungeons? And I think my logic was Hinted Lens only makes resisted moves neutral, so it would still be 50 base power versus 85 base power, and that's a significant amount. Confusion is not an option. I'll die on that hill. No. Nomar, I can answer your question. I would prefer to answer it in a Discord message, but I can answer your question if you'd like. I'm not ignoring your question, I just... Ooh, my brother. That's annoying. Not the end of the world, but that's still annoying. I would like attack order. Attack order would be really cool. Earthquake would be nice for the steel types. Yeah, it's very likely he won't have Dragon Claw. I mean, there's a low odds that he could keep it, but he would have to get through 10 other level up moves and keep it the entire way. And I don't think that's gonna happen. Nice, good one shot through the bulk up. That was a little scary, I won't lie. And I agree, Nomar, it's never that serious. I mean, the reality is what happened wasn't even that serious. I guess I could just say it. There was just one day I was doing a tournament. I had gotten a comment or two that was kind of on a negative side, and it got under my skin. After the stream, I noticed I was angry, and I was like, why am I angry? And it kind of realized what caused it. So later in the day when I did a second stream, I said, hey, you know, that happened, and I just would like some respect to not, you know, let this happen again. And he left. I thought I was responding respectfully, but also kind of giving respect to myself, and it was his choice to just leave the channel. Anyways, we are now headed into the third gym. It's gonna be easy. If any status ability does occur, I do have the Pecha and the Cherry Berries. The burn I would have, if I get burned, which is very bad if I get burned, right? Because that takes away my attack. I have to use the full heal.
So let's just hope we don't get burned. Good luck. Who needs Dragon Claw? Don't even need it. Let's delete it. Let's learn Splash. You're about to get your Master Ball no more? Hell yeah. Let's go. One shot the Darkrai. Have a great night, Denny. Sleep well. Thank you for the good luck. Alright, here we go. Easy win. 5 Pokemon, 5 Dragon Claws. That's all we need. Hi, Zuko. Yeah, hi. 1. 2. Flame Body. I knew that was gonna happen. 3. New move. Leer. I don't need that. 4. One more. Oh my gosh, easy. With a burn. Insane.
There's something where no one will ever get the same trainer Pokemon at the exact same spot like you, since it's randomly done using this.
Yeah, pretty much. What TM do we get? Judgment. That's a special attack. Not a bad move. 100 base power. But what I like about using Tinted Lens is that you're intending to use a super effective move that also has a couple Pokemon that will resist the move, and then you ignore those resistances. So if you just use a normal type move, like yes, we're getting some value out of Body Slam, but like not getting rid of Thunderbolt or Body Slam for Judgment. I don't think we're like getting an upgrade if we do that. Full heal. Nice. Good job. Our next level up move will be at the end of the gym. Soda pop, nice. When we're versing the gym leader, we'll be around like 47, 48. Depends on what type of XP we get in the next couple dungeons, determining on whether or not we end the Morty fight at 48 or we start the fight hitting level 48. This is a type of area where far less baby Pokemon will be in fights, but it's not guaranteed that there will be no baby Pokemon in the fights. And your XP can kind of fluctuate. But then later, after the gym, when you're like doing the trainer gauntlets in the water, that's when it kind of like rebalances. So I really just wanted to scout what his stats were like, because I only got the one shot on the other one because I had a crit. So I kind of need an answer for Aggron. Welcome back, Christian. We got burned on Mr. Mime on the last trainer, or one of the Pokemon in the gym leader fight. Somewhere. We got burned in the gym, pretty much, right near the end of the gym. And rather than healing the burn, I was just like, you know what? I can do this. And I just one-shot everything, even with a burn. Nice crit. Whoops. feel like some trainers always have the same Pokemon as others within their same trainer class. I mean, it is randomized, right? Like sometimes the trainer outside of the first energy root. I always interrupt myself for good items. Damn, that's a nice item. The first cave has us come out on the other side at Bugsy, and there's a trainer outside of that. Sometimes that trainer will always have like 2 baby Pokemon, and other times it'll have like the strongest Palkia in the world. I definitely remember this lady having Ho-Oh occasionally. So I don't ever walk into a fight expecting one type of Pokemon or another. I just take it on the chin. To let you know, the EM that we got, Christian, we were given, dude, why don't I ever remember it? Heart swap. Oh no. Judgment. We got Judgment. 100 base power, special attack, normal type move. I don't think that's a PM. Oh, that's so sad. It's 59 for Claire. Dude, come on. Don't you hate when you buy a lottery ticket and every number that you're given is 1 off? $34, $84, $48, $50, $92. Yeah, no 58. That.
full heal. Very nice. Ooh, it's counted. Wait, did I? No. YouTube was just being weird. Where are we at? Where is it? 10.5. Okay, yeah. I was right. Never mind. Ignore me. My YouTube was acting up, and it was saying that I was at 11.5 hours for the stream, and I thought I scared myself for a second. I thought I only had 25 minutes left, but no, I have an hour and 25 minutes left. Right? After the rival. Good luck. Good crit. Nice. I don't know if it was needed. And then do we one-shot Rayquaza? Oh my gosh, yes we do. Jeez. I, I can't believe a Sandslash took the Dragon Claw better than the Rayquaza did. Dragon Claw could unleash such violence. Alright, we got a couple heals. Not doing too bad in that department. Compared to what we started with, going down to 1 heal left, it's pretty good.
I'll admit, I do wish we were adaptability over tinted lens. Adaptability would be so much better. Wait, that was Jasmine's TM? Yeah, you're right. 23, Grass Whistle. Damn, it's another bad one. Christian, adaptability would be tinted lens on Dragonclaw for steel types. It'd be the same thing. Actually, no, it wouldn't. Technically, tinted lens Dragonclaw is a little bit stronger because you still have stab versus adaptability going onto a steel type would only be neutral. Yeah, so technically it would be a little bit weaker on steel types, but it would be far stronger on everything else. Like, it wouldn't be a two-shot on Kyogre and Ho-Oh. Alright. It's gonna be easy. I want to see a PP Max in here. One of the 5 items be a PP Max. Alright, good luck. Because he clicked Ice Ball, he actually was he was actually forced to continue clicking a move, and he couldn't use his full restore. No. That's annoying. Static on slacking. Yeah, now we know, but don't like that I have to use up my Cherry Berry.
Full restore. Let's go. That's a big fun. The plates are very annoying, yeah. I think there's 17 of them. One more item in here. If it's not a PP max, it's okay because it did give me a full restore, so I can't be upset. Alright, GG. Did have to use the cherry berry, unfortunately. I have a couple full heals. Yeah, I have 4 full heals. That should be okay. I want to save the full heals for the burns, but now I also kind of have to save one for paralyzed as well. Alright, we are on to Morty. We got this. Easy win. Good luck. I did Thunderbolt on him because I didn't want to activate, like, Aftermath if he had it. Thank you for the good luck, Omar. It's good to know that he has it. I'll take 6 damage just to find out that he's motor drive. That's fine.
See, that's why I want adapt. I would have loved adaptability. Anytime a Pokemon survives, if I had adaptability, that damage would be 50% higher. Alright, not bad. Not bad at all. No status, very little damage taken. 11 Dragon Claws left for this fight. Can you fall off the path from this? Yes. When I go to leave, I'll show you. Alright, let's lock in. Good luck. Good one shot. Okay, this definitely gets one shot. Very good. 2. Nice crit, dude. 3. This is our level up move right here. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, I was hoping for bulk up. But I'll take Sword Stance. Do I get rid of Thunderbolt or Body Slam? Kind of think I get rid of Body Slam. The only way Body Slam is really useful is when I'm trying to save PP from the Dragon Claw. If I say to myself, I'm not clicking Dragon Claw because I'm saving it, I then look at my other moves. And if all 3 moves are neutral, technically Body Slam is my strongest move. If nothing is super effective. That being said, I don't really click it very often. I tend to go with Wing Attack because it typically is super effective. A lot of the encounters have been super effective with it. I hate contact so much that I personally think I keep Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt has definitely been used more than Body Slam, that's for sure. But that's because it's being used for a different role. Nomar, I'm always willing to listen to your opinion. You don't have to be the one to make the choice, but I'm willing to hear your thoughts. We do have a heart scale. That we do have. Without Body Slam, I would still have 65 PP between Thunderbolt, Dragon Claw, and Wing Attack, so it's not so much a PP issue. Yeah, I don't want to lose Thunderbolt and regret it, but I'm just trying to decide whether or not
I feel like I need Swords Dance if I'm going to be using it enough that it justifies it over Body Slam. Because Body Slam could be a difference in a roll if I'm clicking it. If it's between clicking Wing Attack and Body Slam is just a single turn, all that matters, right? If I don't need to set up and I'm just clicking one move, but then Wing Attack isn't doing that damage. Zuko! Fucking cat, dude. Purely for the main fights, yeah, setup and sweep. I wouldn't say we never need setup. Multiple Pokemon have already survived our Dragon Claw. Our attack is great. I admit our attack is great, but it's no 200 base stat. We have had Blaziken and Shuckle both be over 220 base stat. They did not have stab, but they did have strong moves, and they still weren't one-shotting. You want a shiny stone in Pokemon Heart Gold? This is a randomizer, so unfortunately I'm unable to do trades in this. Zuko's a toe snatcher. He tried to bite my elbow. Final take, we forget Body Slam. Really, because Thunderbolt has been more useful so far. Where can you find? I'm not sure. I don't know where the shiny stone is in Heart Gold. I apologize. Everything is randomized for me, so I never get the items in the same spot. I would say try Goldenrod City's Superstore. It's usually in Walmart. That's fine. It's super resisted. One thing about Swords Dance is that it helps us ignore Intimidate a little bit better, and it helps if we're burned. If we have our setup on Swords Dance, burn isn't as scary. Violence loading. But GG's, that was a great win. Winning the bug catching contest is how you get the shiny stone. Ah. Whoa. Do I like that more than Thunderbolt? That's a tough question. Oh my god, I'm able to learn it. For the person who asked if I'm able to fall off, the answer is yes. You get sent back to the beginning. Wow. Stab Crab Hammer. Motor Drive has activated a couple times. Volt Absorb as well. We don't know who has Dry Skin or Water Absorb. However, 90 base power, high crit rate versus 80 base power with Dragon Claw, and then more super effective opportunities.
Stab Crab Hammer, Stab Dragon Claw, and Sword Stance is absolutely crazy. Now, personally, I think the better choice is to wait till the Elite Four. I think even though there is value in getting the knowledge of Dry Skin and Water Absorb early, there is value in getting that information. There is also ways that it can be punished if we find out on too many Pokemon, right? I might only need to know 2 of them, but if I activate 12 of them, that's an exaggeration, but it could end up, you know, costing the run. But more impactful than the ability situation, I would say, is the accuracy. Crab Hammer being 85 accuracy is just an instant way for me to lose. I know my RNG never works in my favor. And I don't want to go 40%. I'd say it's about 50%, 40 to 50% of the game of Johto using an inaccurate move if I can avoid it. I mean, that's my personal opinion, but what do you guys think? Do you guys think that Stab Water is better than Thunderbolt? Is Crab Hammer better than Thunderbolt? So, ironically, Christian, this is where I actually will be ending this stream. So, because I'm gonna try to actually get a little bit of sleep. I have a half day again today, so I'm supposed to be out at 4. It's just that I know if I don't go to bed right now, I'll probably fall asleep at some point during the run, and I'd like to avoid that. So I figured we'd just discuss a little bit now and probably discuss again when I start the stream up. I also don't want to end up misclicking because I'm tired. If you're leaning no, I'm leaning no as well. I think it's really cool. It's exciting, but it's only exciting on paper. In application, one wrong miss is far more detrimental than Thunderbolt's lack in value. The accuracy worries me the most, yeah. More so than the abilities activating. Like that would suck, but imagine the ability activating after I missed twice. And I waste 3 full turns where I could have just clicked Sword Stance Dragon Claw. Yeah, we don't really need to change what's working. I will say it does need a little bit of improvement, and I can see where it would help. There have been a couple Pokemon that live, and I think super effective water, even just a higher base power water would help. You know, that 15 base power after stab would make a difference. A couple fire types have lived, a couple ground types have lived.
It would make things like Aggron less scary. Because Aggron, we had to crit with Dragon Claw in order to one-shot. I think Swords Dance will compensate for that, though, yeah. Just depends on how many fights I'm using Swords Dance in. Yeah, I mean, I think we're gonna keep thinking on it. Try to decide logically, but I know I'm gonna fall asleep any minute if I don't get myself to bed soon. So I appreciate everyone coming by. I won't be restarting the stream now. It would be in 11 hours. It'd be in about 12 hours from now. That's if I get out of work at the time I was told to. I would be. Yesterday, I wanted to be out at 4. He ended up getting there at 4:30. I ended up leaving at 5:10. And so that's why I started the stream at 6. Can't wait for tomorrow, Christian. I absolutely agree. Thank you, everyone. Have a great day. I'll see you next time. Take care. Peace.